Why is this me? The universe hates you, obviously. I wasn't originally gonna be on the Sentima show. That was just... Oh yeah, I was digging holes. Originally, I didn't have anything to do with Sentima. That was gonna happen. That was gonna be a UGT show, but Nick was running it. I wasn't on the cast. We just had, like... At the 11th hour, it turned out that someone couldn't make it, so I was like, I'll fill in. This sounds fun. Looks very squished. Ah, OBS has fucked itself. How is that even possible? I'm just impressed, honestly. Like, let me see something. Yeah, it's scene agnostic. Okay. That's very bad. Ooh, ooh. That's super interesting. So it's the... How could I conceivably fix that? To be able to fix this, first, I would require the slightest fucking understanding of why this is happening. Because I can't show you this easily. But the capture region is full screen. Including the black bars on the sides. So I can't just stretch it out. I mean, I can. It's not the problem, though. Let's see, what's going on in properties? How could this possibly happen? How is it even physically conceivable this could occur? All right, let's start with number 1. Off. On. Cool. By the power of troubleshooting. You'll love to see it. Don't worry, everyone. I fixed the problem. I love technology. What's up, Zindern? I will admit it to everybody. One of possibly the larger driving motivations between me quitting as a full-time streamer
My
is
milkshakes
shit like
all
that.
The, boys
The
to the
literally
yard, and they're
constant,
like, Ian's have passed,
unending,
strange ones, and yet
unceasing
no milkshakes.
technical issues.
But at least we had tacos.
That just crawl forth from the fucking void. Incomprehensibly. Kind of like after 108 months, after 9 years in the pool. Definitely a similar level of incomprehensible to what you would find here. Handsome Ganker, 108 months. Bringing the boys to the yard. The yard ever ascending through the squiddy pool. Not just to the cool guy penthouse, not just beyond, but to a point of incomprehensible height. Beyond that which should be explored. And then what, Handsome Ganker? After 9 years, and then what? Oh. He'll be among the first to find out. Still hairless pug. Their enormous site was sick. Oh my god, Zendern got a game recommendation from the chat and it was good. I shouldn't be that surprised. I feel like the amount of times that, like, the general... I guess it wasn't a consensus. It was literally just one single person. I was going to say the amount of times the general consensus has recommended a game and it's been shit is low. Low to the point of being possibly literally 0. It might not even be functionally 0. It might just be straight up 0. I don't know if chat has ever... I'm trying to think of a situation that doesn't, like, Hexy saying play Viva Pinata doesn't count. Where chat said, hey, Mr. Strimmer, you should play this, and I played it, and I was like, that was fucking garbage. What's wrong with you people? Like, Even the long-term ones that have been like memes withstanding generations, like Final Fantasy 14. I played that shit for a minute. Final Fantasy 14 was has it consumed a lot of my time. That's a shame. I didn't like the end game very much. Yeah, well, you played it wrong. Yeah, well, you're stupid. It's the developer's job to make sure I can't be stupid. I need to be babysat 24/7. Okay, I'm a consumer. You have to direct me in how to enjoy your experience, or I'm gonna do something fucking dumb. Like run ads while I'm filtering this dirt because we didn't manage to push away the buffer far enough, and it's definitely going to play ads before I get to a break, so I'm sorry. I have to do this. I do what I must. The hardest choices require the strongest wills. The idiot proofed this. Unfortunately, they weren't prepared for my caliber of idiot. They fucking were not. No amount of developer foresight can protect you from yourself. No amount of fucking ads can save me from an infinite deluge of ads. You know what's honestly kind of... This is weird. This is a weird pivot. Well, you know what's lined up really well for me? Like, really well for me? I've had this for quite a while now. I don't know if I want to keep doing the full-time streaming thing. This isn't fun anymore. Like, I hate this. It's all the worst parts of a job. I would rather do anything else. And then Twitch said, you know what? What if I absolutely fucking destroy myself? Obliterate the concept of the website and make it fundamentally unusable for most consumers by just barraging continuous fucking ads 24/7. And it was a little push, you know? Twitch itself going to shit was like the extra little nudge that kind of got me there and made me feel zero fucking regret about deciding to officially just kind of snip that off and be like, yeah, this is a hobby again now. This is one of several things I have going on in my life and not the center of the world. Can Twitch just go ahead and fucking die already so something else can come up? I've been learning how to best misuse AI. What do you mean, Zindern? Elaborate. You've piqued my curiosity. Viva Pinata is all about accidentally running into the exact unknowable circumstances to summon pinatas to your farm, immediately lose them the following night, and then spending 6 hours trying and failing to repeat the circumstances that brought the pinata in the first place. No, Viva Pinata is about optimizing a worm farm for like 4 hours. Attempting to churn out the most efficient incestual worm nest the world has ever seen. I synthesized my own Palpatine voice and now I'm just using it to shitpost. I haven't fucked with the AI anything really, honestly. I very, very briefly at like when it first really started kicking off, I very briefly played around with the like image generator things and went, huh, that's kind of fun. And then like more or less immediately got bored. And I haven't played with any of the chat GPT or the voice synthesizer stuff. I haven't fucked with any of that shit yet. But I don't know how it didn't occur to me until you pointed out your Palpatine thing right now. Wow, that's the worst combination I've ever seen. It didn't occur to me. Jesus. Well, the problem is this also sucks. Let's just do this. Okay, that's more like it. That's what we're looking for. Oh! Oh, and in a fucking instant! The blink of an eye! Redeemed! All the Wex in the universe. Check the last thing I sent you. Palpatine dickhead.mp3. Well, I'm gonna click on it, obviously.
Have you tried not dying, dickhead?
Well, let me pull. Oh, it's kind of quiet.
Have you tried not dying, dickhead?
Okay, it's pretty good. The fucking potential is limitless. Oh god. That's okay. I'm downloading that, and that is immediately going into the list of sounds that play when I die in a game where I'm using a death counter. That's immediately going in that folder. Like if that's, I'm taking that. Give me these, thank you. I need your Runus. New walk-on sounds, I can see it now. Something I made for Nate. Holy fuck, this is 25 seconds long. Alright, what do you got? What's going on here?
Jedi Knight Nathaniel, you fought valiantly, but I am afraid you cannot best the most powerful amphibian creature to tread on the planet. Many have tried.
This is about Ogdo,
Even Lord Vader
fucking
attempted to
Bogdo.
beat that fucking frog,
God.
but it cut off his arm and his legs and ate his lightsaber. Do you think losing to Obi-Wan is what made him so angry? No, it was that monster, Ogdo Bogdo.
God fucking damn it. There is no more universally shared gaming experience in the last like decade than Ogdo Bogdo. The absolute fucking suffering. What platform makes those? I want to fuck with that. I see great potential here. I can't believe it's never occurred to me to use this. Like, obviously I couldn't do it in real time, but even in post, like when I'm making highlights or videos, or recaps, when I was doing recaps, I guess it wasn't around when I was doing Age of Ashes recaps, to make like character voices for Pathfinder out of these kind of AI voice synthesizer things. I've never fucked with the AI voice synthesizers. But god, the shit posting potential is literally infinite. The craziest part about all this AI shit is it requires basically zero knowledge to use, right? I mean, I'm sure what I learned from fucking with the image generation is that the act of making a prompt that does anything that's not just like the Quiznos mascot is a little bit of an art unto itself. But that's pretty much it. Like, the barrier for entry is real fucking low. You just gotta figure out how to make a decent prompt. And, like, anybody can churn out, like, incredible shit posts. Because, obviously, the true root of all things is to make shit posts. Like, if it's... A program is only valuable insofar as it can make memes. This is the unspoken law of the internet. All exists to become memes. Basic idea if I had to make a good prompt. Do be seeming pretty good. Oh, I'm still wearing this archaeology gear on. Get this shit out of here. Be gone. Take all this crap. Thank you. I had to go touch my boats real quick before we get involved in stuff today, because I haven't gotten on Runescape until just now. I'm imagining the story of Darth Plagueis the Wise, and it's Ogdo Bogdo. Ogdo Bogdo is certainly not a story the Jedi would tell you. Fucking Ogdo Bogdo. Let's see.
Always two there are. No more, no less. A Frogdo and a Bogdo. Now you know why their attacks are red. Red is the color of the Sith Empire.
What the fuck? Brother, the fucking potential of these are phenomenal. Octo Frogdo. Oh, I did a story thing. I have this girl now, by the way, on account of having 90 divination. I don't particularly care about her, which is why I'm sort of just spacebarring through her story. It's like a weird pile of divination energy. And she just wants to throw herself into a divination crater and fucking die. The story of Agi and the quest to kill myself. But yeah, what did you use to make those, Zindern? I want to fuck with that. I see great potential. Am I at 6,000 cherry wood? How much cherry wood do I like need before I can stop farming cherry wood? I need 3,000 for a bar. I don't really care about the workshop. 3,000 for the lodgings is 6,000. I need 8,000. 8,000 total cherry wood. Because I have one more totem hotspot. I built a telescope to get more scroll voyages. And the 2 just extra yield trees. So I need 8,000 and another 3,000 if I care about making the workshop at some point. So I need like 1,700 right now. 11 AI is what I'm looking for. Okay. 11 AI. I don't know any of these. Like, the only one I've heard of is obviously ChatGPT. Everyone has fucking heard of ChatGPT by this point. ChatGPT is no news to absolutely zero people. 100% of fucking everybody knows about ChatGPT. I don't want to send literally all of my combat guys on one boat. Honestly, I don't care if somebody fails one cherrywood voyage. Such is life. Get that shit out of here. Get that shit out of here. What is this? Just morale? Where's my sea shanties crew? You, a cursed guy, who is for some reason very high on the morale checklist. Off you go, kiddo. But I don't know about any of the rest of them. We're hitting the explosion point of the technology curve. That's 900. That guy. This guy. That guy. One of these. Bing, bang, boom. Off you go. Boat it up, homie. Crayon makes good images and only sometimes cursed. Crayon is the one that I played with. That's the only one that I've used. Out of like all of the fucking wave of AI Ocean, the only one I have any knowledge about is Crayon. We used it briefly when we were doing the Success on a 10. Like the improv, tabletop themed kind of improv shows that were the short form, like 1 hour little streams. We were using Crayon to do... Yeah, Crayon is extremely fucking cursed, and that was why we used it, because it was hilarious. Like, it is fucking phenomenally cursed. So I was doing a pickpocketing, and by pickpocketing, I mean a safe cracking. I was committing, you know, incredible levels of just general crime. And I came across a couple of things that said it was interesting, and I should take them to the Guildmaster. So before I go do any more stuff today, I want to go commit more crimes and see if I get any more cool stuff, and then just go turn in a bucket of them. ChatGPT is a liar. So what is ChatGPT? As I've heard of it, in that, like, you know, everyone, it's the new thing everyone's talking about, like the sky is falling, like we were talking about the AI image generation before, and like the, you know, life as we know it has come to an end. Was the message for Grant? I did not know. Oh, you have another one. I didn't see there was another one.
Master Grant, I loathe to tell you that you have contracted the deadly disease. Sakmar, Darth Plagueis the Wise had a way of combating the disease. But I'm afraid that you only have the one option. Sakmar Dick.
God fucking damn it. Zindern has been given a power that he should absolutely not have. This is... you should not have access to this. This is not a thing. This is not a thing that you should have been allowed to touch. This is too much power for one man that is you specifically to be allowed access to. You know what's interesting is if you click the little flash too soon, it feels like it takes an extra tick to register. It's like you don't want to click the tick that it goes off. You want to click the tick after, which is weird. Could be worse. Larkin can have the power. Anyone can have the power. That's the point. That's why this AI stuff is so wild. Like, the next couple of years are going to be insane. This is the worst AI is ever going to be. Because we're not even, like I said, it's not even, this isn't even fucking AI. This is like a predictive text generator on fucking crack. So it's not going to become less good. You see how far this shit has popped off in like 1 calendar year. Now imagine 1 more calendar year. Yeah, like I don't know if I'm fucking losing it here, if I am the one who was like completely lost in the sauce. But as someone who has not even played with this AI stuff at all, this kind of feels like a humanity technological jump akin to the internet. Like the advent of the internet itself in the 80s and 90s when it was becoming super widespread and available to everybody. This feels like a that tier technological advancement. Again, yeah, it's not an AI. It's a very fancy, at least it's a very fancy, like the text ones are functionally predictive generators. This thing is not thinking. But it's thinking as far as a computer thinks. It's fucking crazy how far it's popped off. Using a lot for character art for your campaign. That's kind of what we're doing with Success out of 10, using it to illustrate little scenes. It didn't really work. Because Crayon is just a demon. Oh, yeah, you're using one of the not cursed ones. Okay, using one of the real ones. That's also a great application that, I probably wouldn't use that for streaming, because I'm doing everything for the UGT show. I'd probably, like, actually... I don't know, not yet, anyway. So that is... way better than the incredibly cursed shit I've seen before. Those are pretty fucking solid. How detailed can you get it? No, I'm not going to touch it on streaming literally fucking at all. Not for the foreseeable future. No, we did it with Crayon, but it was for memes. Using AI generator or anything, a Pathfinder concept of fast trading you blacklisted by Paizo. Yeah, I mean... Some companies choose to bury their heads in the sand. I'm not going here. But like the pushback, it's like, you don't use AI. This is evil is like insane to me. It's like, it's literally like the don't use the internet. Don't use the internet. Don't use a car. How is the horse and carriage industry going to survive? I don't know. We're kind of, the point is sort of the line's back there, buddy. Like, we're past it. Like, improvise, adapt, overcome. Like, we're past the line. We're not going back. Yeah, artists are absolutely going to fight a big uphill battle. They're going to try, obviously. They're going to lose. There's no battle. They are absolutely going to lose. This is not a fight that is winnable. Like, the cat is not going to return to the bag. The horse has left the barn. What you do with the door does not matter anymore. Hey, do you want this weird crap that I found? This antique painting and this collector's coin? Safe cracking. About these expensive looking items. Always on the lookout for limited edition items to add to our collection. You bring me any such items, I'll make sure the Thieves Guild rewards you well. It could be anything from an antique painting, a collector's coin. Those are the things that I have. It's like, hey! Get your hands out of my fucking bag! I guess he's the Guildmaster of the Thieves Guild for a reason. He's already fucking gone through everything on my person. I've thoroughly been fleeced when I walked in the fucking room. Got some items for you here. Binam, I'll reward you handsomely with pilfer points or coins. Probably pilfer points, seeing as I want to buy stuff with those. I would like to give you the 2 that I currently have. Yeah, that basically doubled my pilfer points. Okay, so that seems where maybe the lion's share of these points are going to come from. Is the big pulls. The big pulls are interesting. He already knows it's in his safes. He's been there. Okay, so remind me what we're doing with these. I mean, I've hardly done like any of this, but we're looking for... I guess realistically, it's probably going to be like 2.5k. You probably get higher pilfer points for the higher tier safes too, aren't there? Where are we at on safe cracking? Yeah, there's 2 tiers of safe above me. I'm like right in the middle. They get to 83 and then we can do ascended crime. thieving has now just kind of left the dumpster that it was laying in because this safe cracking stuff gives you such huge dumps of XP. One more thing I should do before we start doing it. Oh, never mind. I did my dailies today. I'm already dailied. I did stuff. Look at me remembering to make progress. I got several $100s of art for $5. I'm not using it commercially. It means I can do shit like I actually want. My mind's eye, it's affordable. Yeah, I mean, it's... They're not... Yeah, you're not going to be able to compete with that for that kind of use case, for sure. Like, sure, the AI art is absolutely not going to be able to compete with, like, professional concept arting at a high level for anything yet. Again, the operative word is yet. This is the worst AI is ever going to be. This shit has gone from making, like, incredibly cursed fucking 90-finger spaghetti balls to the shit Zindern just sent me, which I literally would not have been able to tell you was AI. Like, I straight up... He sent me 9 pictures. I'm not going to put them on stream just because we're in a weird place legality-wise with all of this. That's for fucking sure. I would not have been able to tell you a single one of these was AI. There's no fucking chance. Absolutely. Let me zoom in one. Okay, no, it's when I zoom in, it's a little more obvious. Okay, looking at the thumbnails, I couldn't have told you. It hasn't really figured out how eyeballs work. So when I, like, actually look at them individually, okay, yeah, I can tell. But again, this is the worst it's ever going to be. It's not going to get worse. It's only going to get better. It sure as shit has not figured out what the fuck a human eyeball looks like. To be fair, human artists who struggle with figuring out how eyeballs and hands work. Yeah, it's kind of interesting that the things that have historically been like, man, it's hard to represent these wells are also the thing the computer can't fucking do. Okay, so I want to do this. You'll need to defeat a small group of low-level melee enemies. What'd you say? Get the whooping stick? I heard get the whooping stick. I'm gonna defeat the hell out of a small group of low-level enemies. They're gonna have a bad fucking time. It's gonna involve wizard lasers and death. Maybe, I don't know, like 10 of these. These probably aren't going to matter. It's a small group of low-level enemies. I'm sure we're going overboard here. Never mind. Put all this shit away. It's wheel time. Well, don't put all this shit away yet. Because a ton of this wheel is no longer, like, incredibly disruptive to me playing the game. We might just go do a different quest instead. We'll see. Saren, welcome in. I love the assistant Saren, everybody. She has recently recovered from her rampant alcoholism and no longer lives in the tavern at Berthorpe. She has moved out to go, you know, do being the elven god of crystal and stuff things. Good for you. Good for you, Saren. Do good for yourself. Spin the fucking wheel. Wheel of Fundus. Where are we going? What are we doing? Are we learning? Are we adventuring? Are we gonna go battle somebody? That's the most clear result I think we've ever had. Smack in the middle of the big old timeline wedge. Thank you, Saren, for your assistance. We're going to go do a slightly different quest now. I don't know what quest that's going to be necessarily. I don't actually know what's next in Timeline Order at this point. What is even next in Timeline? So we have General's Shadow and Recipe. I mean, working on pieces of Recipe is probably smart. What's this? I skip over ones that are on hold. That's hold. We should probably do Recipe for Disaster. But this is like a repeat. I mean, fuck it. Let's just. God, I really, honestly, am extremely tempted to just literally open a fucking guide and just do hold, because I've done this like 3 times. But I don't fucking remember how to do all these steps. It just ends up taking forever. Oh, we could do Evil Dave's thing. We can go do the least amount of fun ever. Some of these were required for stuff. Which of these were the ones that were blocking me from doing other quests? Awawogi on Do No Evil. Ceramic Vase on Love Story. There's definitely a couple that were prereqs. Those seem to be the two I'm seeing immediately. Oh, there's a bunch of, like, Lord of Vampirium follow-ups I didn't know about. There's another quest? I thought we were done! I thought it just said, I thought that was just like a cliffhanger! I thought it was just like, and that's where we're at now. Venescula is the ruler of Mauritania, and she's doing bad stuff. I didn't know there was another fucking quest. This is another actual, like, look at these fucking numbers. That's a actual quest. Combat level 100. Oh my god, we're gonna fucking boss fight Venescula, question mark? Venescula can't die, though. Huh. Okay, Ceramic Vase and this motherfucker are the two that are the most important. Funny how AI struggles the same thing humans do when the AI does its job by taking thousands of images from the humans. That's true. I said final one, but I got a final one I want to send you. I'm clicking up a challenge run for Jedi Survivor. No, it's not running the game. And I used the Palpatine one to explain the rules. I definitely have just given up on playing Jedi Survivor until they fucking fix it. The challenge run is surviving the state of the fucking game.
The rules for the run are simple, young Padawans. Cal must not level or acquire any health upgrades through his journey. He is allowed to use stims during regular gameplay, but bosses must be beat without the use of such paltry methods. If this can be done, he shall truly acquire unlimited power.
I'd love to play Jedi Survivor someday. Seems like there's a really, really, really cool game buried extremely deeply in there. To protect this noble knight from the magic of the Kalinaromancer, you'll have to give him a creme brulee. Not just any creme brulee, mind you, but a creme brulee supreme. That sounds way less bad than the rest of them. What makes it very supreme? Are you gonna constantly ask me questions? I'm a fortune teller, not a cook. I'd suggest you speak to the cook next door, who'll be much more helpful on such culinary matters. You'll happen to know one of the ingredients is an egg of the evil chicken. Okay. I vaguely remember this one. Go talk to the wise old man, and I need a chicken. I need a chicken to get into the place. I'm pretty sure I need a raw chicken. You're gonna enjoy River of Blood whenever you do it. Yeah, well, my Requiem quest line has been really fucking good so far, so I don't doubt it at all. I'm sure I will. That quest line slaps. Oh, you're a food store that I forgot exists. Oh, you're not helpful for the we have a lot of fucking chocolate, though. You're not helpful for the thing I was hoping for. I was kind of hoping that you would have like 50 potatoes in you. Okay, real quick, before I get hugely fucking distracted, though. Why is cast a demon? Because it makes me better at magic. Wasn't there an AI that straight up deleted itself because its incentive model was based on what humans get as rewards? We call that, from the makers of iRobot, You Human. An adventure in the absolute opposite thing. That does very smack of a, like, that happened Reddit story for sure. But it's a funny thing to think about. I feel like the U-pick section of the wheels worked out really well so far. I'm happy with it. I'm really enjoying the U-pick section of the wheel. It's given me some very helpful things. I think it's a great sort of middle ground. I forgot I'm actually feeding my animals now. I'm gonna walk in my farm and 50 cows are gonna spawn. Blap. That shit's going away. Okay, give me this. You're the one that needs to be full. The vegetables. Because the babies only need to be happy as they grow up. And since they're born, as little children's that have no fucking opinions. I'll just put them in here and then they can eat as they grow. Fill both small rabbit. I filled both small pens with rabbits. We've done it, everyone. I've just literally fucking packed shit packed with rabbits, which is an achievement for some reason. Okay, so now you need... Good enough. Perfect. Come here. God, there's so many fucking rabbits. Holy shit. That one's constipated. Is that all of them? We done? Okay, here's a horde of rabbits. Whatever rabbit teeth and feet are used for, I got about 1 million of them. You're a baby. You're a baby. You're a baby. Yeah, I just triggered all these babies. These will last for now. Walk the single set of the farm in the game rolls. Your rabbit's fucked! Hey! Your rabbit's got the fucking riz! Take all these goddamn rabbits. Thank you. You! What have you brought me? Bandosian Bantam Hen. What the fuck? What the fuck is a Bandosian Bantam Hen? In the box you go. -1 bank space. Bandosian is the last fucking word I would ever consider using to describe a chicken. Guess that's not true, actually. Chickens are basically just demons. Chickens are extremely aggressive. They're dinosaurs. They're fucking dinosaurs. Chickens are dinosaurs. That's just all there is to it. Okay, I remember some little bits of this. I remember one of the things that we need is a Dramen staff, because I have to shred it into cinnamon. And then we need the egg from the evil chicken, and then the dragon breeds on me, and I'm pretty sure I have to bring the anti-dragon shield. I do not remember like anything beyond that. This concludes my memory of this part of the quest that I've done like 5 fucking times. So, did I do the thing where I always do, where I get a whole bunch of spare Dramen sticks for the 51 other quests that needed in the future? Or was I stupid? Yes. Cool, we're good. And this is why I have no bank space. Because sometimes I save like 3 minutes.
Welcome,
I want your food, fuck you.
Squid Lady.
Aragon Rider,
The swimming
73
pool.
months in the pool.
Just graduated and
Pog.
turned 25.
Double
Can
pog.
finally catch a stream
Aragon
while I work
Rider.
on a personal project. Smile.
But fucking congratulations and also happy birthday. That's a pretty big fucking day, I think. That's a high quality day right there is what that is. You were the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for the over 6 years of support. Graduating some big shit. I didn't do that. I dropped out almost immediately. Oh, this is tentacles. Oh, that's... I don't know what the fuck this wand was supposed to be. They're like tentacles. They're just completely rigid, so it really looks like a weird... I feel like they should be moving. Like, if you're going to animate something on this wand, I feel like it should be the tentacles and not the weird little ball in the middle. Anyway, Cookman. Houmst. Do I freeze ceramic bars? Creme brulee supreme. So impressed with the recipe you created, I memorized it. Tell me what it was. Okay, blend together in a pot some milk and some cream. Add corn flour to the mixture. What the fuck is a corn flour? Sweet corn goes in a mill. Ah, shit. You get fucking corn anywhere. Go to the Karazi jungle. Vanilla stick. This is not the one with the Dramen branch cinnamon. Oh, this is the one with the Dramen branch cinnamon. Okay, it's at the end. Oh my god. Killing black dragons, the evil chicken's lair. Can request before the dragon to your will to complete the disc, which is used to protect ceramic. Kill some black dragons. Oh my god, that was so many steps. Holy shit. That was so many fucking steps. Okay, I need milk and cream with step 1. Feel like I can buy both those out of here. Milk, cream, pot. All right, there's step 1. Okay, I failed step 1. I have no idea how to put these together. I'm not allowed to put milk or cream in a pot. Was it not a pot? Oh, just add a bucket. Oh, pot of cream is what the item is called. Oh, never mind. And then there's... Okay. So, bingo, bango, you fucking Brits. Get the fucking pot out of here. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get corn. Because I'm sure I don't just have corn in my bank. Because why on earth would literally anybody have that? And I feel like there probably isn't anywhere I'm aware of that I can purchase corn. What about the food store we just looked at in the kitchen? Probably not in there. I may have to actually grow corn to do the quest. It's not really like a common vegetable. Corn doesn't come up very often. If ever. I think I had to fucking grow it. I really don't think there's an I mean, I'm sure there is an alternative, but I don't know about it. I think I gotta grow some fucking corn. Okay, let's do this. Let's get some corn growing then. Good thing I'm a fucking hoarder. 6 sweet corn seeds. Let's go to the allotment patch at the farm. Grow some fucking corn, I guess. I don't feel like I have an option. Gotta grow some corn. I forgot to get my farming urns before I checked all my animals. Oh well. I guess I only checked the rabbits. The rabbits don't give you very much. The rabbits do seem like they're kind of pointless. They're so low value. Those single ears in your area. I've realized a thing, which is I can just not feed my animals. Which if you ignore the animal abuse, if I just don't ever feed my animals, I won't get any XP, but I still get all the beans and all the materials, I think. I think the only thing you lose out on for them not being happy and healthy is the XP. I think you still get everything else. So I can still farm all this shit out of them, but just not bothering to feed them. I don't know about the items. I know you don't get the XP. Rabbits, you gotta fucking calm down, man. It's been 5 minutes. The rabbits are popping the fuck off. They're doing the thing that rabbits do. I guess that saying exists for a reason. I'm also pretty sure it's literally the name of their perk is like rabbits, and it makes everybody else breed super fast too. Okay. Still have no... Ooh, Ultra Compost should go on the list. I need to re-open my list to restore my computer. I don't think I have my list open right now. My list for iPick. Where's my iPick list? Untitled spreadsheet. That's why I like to fucking see. Bring me untitled spreadsheet. 3. How does Ultra Compost? Put that one on the list. Put that one, write that one down. No fucking idea how to get Ultra Compost. And somebody's bred rabbits. Yes, it's saying for a reason. Are rabbits rodents? Because I was going to say that's sort of how all rodents work, and then I realized I'm not actually sure that rabbits are rodents. That I apparently got rid of all my watermelons. Alright, well, in here you go, buddy. Yes. Thought probably they were. I think. My brain says probably. I don't fucking know. All right, while those are growing, let's go to the Karazi jungle. It's gonna require me to wait. Do I have a tool belted machete? Did machete go in your tool belt? Machetes do go in your tool belt. I don't have to bring anything to go to the Karazi jungle. I can just fucking do it. Karamja. They're more rodent than not rodent. It's more like a rat than it's not like a rat. And other conversations that we had on Strange Aeons yesterday. A lot of weird ways I can call back into the... I should probably have just taken the cart. I forgot the cart was an option. I haven't been down here in a while. On account of why would you ever go down here if you are being forced to. All I had is huge open beach I could surge down, and I'm like, nah, I'm going to go through the jungle. What's going to stop me? Everything? This is the last time we'll see old Karamja. I have heard that in an amazing twist of fate, Karamja is getting literally any updates at all. It's going to be visually overhauled, thus confirming once and for all that Kandarin is the Karamja of RuneScape 3. The Karamja curse only extends into old school RuneScape. It apparently like gets updates and stuff happens in RuneScape 3. It's Kandarin's the entire continent that they forgot exists in this one. Okay, I need to come through this bush. Excusing. I need vanilla, which I guess comes from here. Am I free? Cool. Go away, weird dog. What's vanilla look like? Do you guys see any vanilla? What does vanilla look like in actual, like, real life? What is vanilla? It's a bean. You guys got any vanillas? I don't know what the fuck I'm looking for. God damn it. Oh, wait, is it this? Aha! I have a vanilla. Okay, what was I supposed to do? God, this is so many steps. What was I supposed to do? Remind me what the fuck I was doing. Recipe for disaster. Ceramic bars. Oh, you have to do the cornflower first. Okay. Then we need an egg from the evil chicken. I would like to grind this. Okay, so I have my cinnamon. I have my vanilla. I'm getting my pieces. We're getting our pieces together. Now I need a couple of chicken corpses. And I have to go kill... I think I have to kill the evil chicken, I'm pretty sure. Or at least go, like, rob him, one of the two. Steal his unborn young. 50-50. I mean, I'm turning him into food, so, like, it's killing, but later. Okay. Excuse me. I'm gonna grab a couple of you, because I know I have to go back in there at least once. You know, we got a couple of chickens. So let's go to the evil chicken's lair. Find the black dragons is gonna be pointless right now because I need the unfired creme brulee before I can do that. I just need to go to Xanaris. What do you want, Gigi? Oh. Hello. Hi. Hello, little dog. What are you taking? Stop eating my hands. You little weirdo. You little fucking spaniel. She lick. It is the thing that she do. She lick. She's not like biting. She's just putting my fingers in her hand. Because it's easier that way. You can lick more effectively if the whole hand is in your mouth. How the fuck do we do this? I have to talk to the wise old man first, I think. He has to tell me how to do this. I think this isn't a thing that you can just do. Boy, doing quests from memory is not effective for me. But remembering this one better than most of them, I think. This is going better than they normally do. Normally when I try to do a quest by memory, I just run around for an hour, accomplish fucking nothing, and then just pretend I don't know anything and do the quest normally. Hi, wise old man. No, I'm not talking about your fucking archaeology collection. Jesus fucking Christ. I'd like to ask you something. Strange beasts. Evil chicken. Damage attempts summon a demon. Evil chicken got angry. Coming to witches. Blah, blah, blah. If you're looking at the chicken, where would you go? Lands of the fairies. Some further research, maybe around here somewhere. Let's climb the chicken as far as some very powerful creatures to guard his lair. Wait, around here somewhere? What? Isn't it the fucking statue in Xanaris? Around here somewhere? What? I don't remember this at all. Okay, show me this again. Okay, show me this again. If I was looking at the chicken, where would I go? Lands of the fairies. There is some truth in the rumors of something in the chicken there. I've done further research. It may be around here somewhere. If you're really thinking going there, you should be extremely careful. It's kind of chicken is forced powerful creature to guard. What the fuck? I don't have literally any memory of this. I have zero fucking recollection of this. It's around here somewhere? You just sell seeds, right? Not food. Yeah, okay. Where? I'm fucking bamboozled. Around here. He did further research mid-conversation. Has it been updated because there is a literal coven of witches right here? Is that what he's implying? Like right next to him? There's a surprise coven of witches? No? Ah, I was not expecting this to be the only thing we do today, and also it takes all day. But here we are, questing in RuneScape. I'm ready for this to be the rest of the stream. Because RuneScape 3 has either changed how you get into the evil chicken's lair, or I have just completely fucking forgotten this part of the quest. Maybe around here somewhere. What does that mean? Does he just mean around here somewhere? Insofar as there is a portal to the fairy dimension, like right over here? Is that all he's talking about? Is the fact that there's a fairy ring right over yonder? That's not really what I would call around here somewhere. I would definitely call around here somewhere like Draenor, not south of the entire Wizard's Tower. Salmon chicken shrine. Supposed to give it. Oh, they put chickens here. But that wasn't what you do. It wasn't meat. It was meat. What the fuck is he talking about around here somewhere? Why the fuck does that line of dialogue even exist? What the fuck you mean it's around here somewhere? Holy Runescape. Give me your eggs. Thank you. What are we doing? Literally your wheel spin. Okay. I'll have to come back in here. Because I'll have to fight these, but I'll do that later once I have the finished creme brulee. I believe we have everything. Wasn't I used on the wheel? Am I losing my fucking mind? Oh, Dr. Wilco spun the wheel. Holy shit. I'm having a stroke, dude. I'm losing it. I'm losing touch with reality, dude. Okay, so I just need the cornflour. We have everything else other than getting my face flambéed, which means the only thing standing between me and finishing this part of the quest is unironically waiting for grass to grow. Oh my god, rabbits, you have to chill. How's this going? How's the cornery? Yep. That's corn. Okay, well, I need to take a break anyway, so let's do that. Let's multitask. What if I stand up, stretch my legs, walk around a little bit, take a brief break, grab some snackage, and then when I come back in a couple of minutes, maybe the corn is fully grown. I don't know how long it takes corn to grow. I hope it's not that long. Because I don't, if I put this down for now and say I'll come back to it later, I won't. And also, I don't think I have enough bank spaces for all the items I just gathered. I think I have 3 bank spaces right now. So that's a problem. Anyway, stand up, stretch your legs, pee them if you got them. I want to run some ads. If you're not subscribed, I'm trying to blast them during the breaks so they don't get blasted during the show. Twitch is getting extremely fucking aggressive with their ad delivery. It is incredible how many ads we have to spam every hour that will be spammed automatically at inopportune times if we don't. It sucks. It's the way of the world. I do not have corn yet. How long does this shit take? Brother, I want my fucking corn, dude. Well, what can I go do? It's relatively brief while I wait for my corn to grow. My rabbits crapped out another fucking baby while I was away. Flop. Oh no, I moved your blanket. You don't have your blanket in the corner anymore. You just have the floor. It's like prison. It's like dog prison. There's nothing she could possibly lay down on anywhere other than this pile of plushies and also her bed and also the thing in the other corner and also her crate outside and also the couch. Prison out here. Orphan GG. Okay, let's look at these. One needs to be knocked off real quick. Giant oyster. Oh, but we can go do giant oyster and we can do god statues. Okay, that's cool. Those are things. Those are things that'll give me stuff to do that don't take a lot of inventory space. Hi, I'm going to build your scaffold now. For prayer XP, obviously. 13 pieces of scaffolding, 2 to 4. Oops, how many do we have?
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squidding.
Wow, there are not a lot of options. One of them is 3 and one of them is 4.
Be damned, triple digit swoop.
We can do that. Millennium, 100 months in the pool. Triple digit club. You with a shiny, you Squidling. What's up, Mono? How you doing? Yep. Yep. Too high? All right, so you're at 2, you're at 3, and you're at 4. Thank you. Come again. Statue, please. I would like to pray at the statue now. Thank you. Stop talking to me. I'm going to Lumbridge, you weird gnome. I'm gonna go build more awesome... Wait, is my statue, like, gilded now? that because my construction's higher? Or have I just never noticed that, or did I just see it wrong? It looked like I'm like a gilded fucking demon statue. All right, today's episode of Can I Remember Where All of These Are Located? One in Lumbridge. We'll make a zilliana. 21 pieces. 3 to 5. Yeah, this one's gonna be kind of wild, and I think. Dang it. Yeah, that's 5. That's right. Okay, swap these two. Oh, it was so close. We almost had it in 2. We're close to having it in 2. Yeah, it's got like yellow bits on it now. I sure don't remember that happening before. That seems new and exciting. I haven't gotten to play with my soul split yet. The Slayer task I have right now is very hurty. It's lava strike worms, and they do a fuck ton of damage. I definitely have to like use a protection prayer. They do a lot of bonitis. They're very, very fucking hard. I know, I'm fucking jealous of your ability to make Jedi Survivor run. I'm upset. I want to play it so bad. Oh, this one's okay. This one's gonna be tall boys. 5, 5. Too high. Okay, you're 2. Just keep doing that until it lights up. There we go. Easy. Sorry. Man, I want to play it. I can tell, even through the fact that the game is almost completely and totally unplayable. I can tell that buried extremely deep below the surface. Like, ridiculously fucking deep. Okay. It's all 2s and 3s. I'll take it. Free money. Now let's go build one of Saren. He's in Prif for some reason. But I can tell through the 3 FPS and the continuous fucking crashes, I can tell it's a stupidly good game. But I feel like I hope I'm wrong. I feel like it's gonna have it's an EA game, right? It's gonna have like its release day surge. People already don't care anymore. It's been 1 week, and already everyone just like doesn't care. Oh, how does he do it? Oh, it's very tiny. I don't think you needed all that scaffolding. I think you could have done that with way less scaffolding. It's terrible for analytics day 1 surge already at the ending spoiled. I don't know anything about the story, fortunately, so that's cool. But, I meant, not, like, I don't care how it performs. This isn't my job anymore. I'm gonna stream it and play it because I want to play it. But what I mean is, I don't even know if it's gonna get fixed. Why would EA bother? They already sold their bazillion copies. They already made their $1 trillion. Everyone was upset for like 1 week, and then because it's 2023, everyone just moved on. Like, nobody cares anymore. No one's even talking about it. Like, it's over. It happened. Cool. It already had its moment. They literally could just leave it. And just no one would even remember. Like, they can just sit there and fucking fester. I'm not even sure they'll bother fixing it, because why would they? Yeah, and then Redfall came out to be the new contender for the worst, most unoptimized game of 2023, because we can't go 2 weeks without a hugely fucking hyped AAA game with a 3+ year marketing strategy releasing with the sound of an overwhelming wet fart. I'm fucking scared, man. I'm sure Tears of the Kingdom is going to break the cycle of almost literally every single AAA game that has come out all year, with nearly zero exceptions. But I'm fucking scared. Every single game. The only AAA game that has come out in 2023 that I've played that didn't just like suck balls or was so unoptimized it was basically unplayable or was a huge disappointment has been Resident Evil 4 Remake. RE4R was fantastic. Every single other release has fucking flopped. Any tips as a new player? Do these. Just do quests. They give you so much stuff. And the stuff is better the earlier you get it. Be a quester. This year is just not the game of the year of the AAA games. It's crazy. We came into 2023 looking at such an insanely stacked release calendar that I didn't even know what the fuck I was gonna do. I was thinking there's no, oh my god, 2400 XP per drop. Jesus. Wow. Anyway, thinking there's no way I can play all this stuff. There's too much incredible stuff coming out this year. And every one of them has crashed and died. Except Resident Evil 4 Remake, which I didn't really have any actual plans to play. That just kind of happened because it came out and it was in a bit of a lull. Ended up being fantastic. Hi-Fi Rush, stealth dropped out of literal nowhere. I wouldn't really call it a AAA game. And also was phenomenal, but that's been it. Should I do daily quests? Do whatever daily quest you feel like doing. None of them are that important. Like, literally none of them matter that much. Just do it if you feel like it. The only one I even bother doing is the wax machine. Hutch. Yeah, that seems about right. Not the worst thing I've ever seen. It's pretty close. But I'm sure we could do worse. Feed my child. Think my corn has grown yet? You guys think it's corn time? Think it's corn o'clock? I want my fucking corn. Oh my god, dude. One of them has AIDS? Come on! I fucking hate farming. I hate farming so much. This is my least favorite skill. I think by like a significant margin. Like there's the ones, the good news is the XP comes in such hilarious buckets from cows and stuff and monthlies that it's leveling itself pretty well. But I mean, it's not the most useless skill. That's fletching, no fucking contest, but I hate farming. I hate the farming skill. We get a fishing guy at 90. We get the whaler. All right, let's go do some more stuff then. Let's go do... I don't fucking know. Agaroth, I guess, and Tears of Guthix. Okay, with treasure hunter keys? I have no idea what that is. That is not a question I can answer for you. You have gone beyond my knowledge. I don't look anything up while I'm playing this game, so I'm not a great source for this kind of information. I have no fucking clue what a treasure hunter key is. I only know what I've come across. Treasure hunter isn't available to Ironman. Oh, well, that would be why then. Makes sense to me. smack me. Do it. I'm going fucking nowhere. You can't chain them? Really? Fair enough. Alright, I'm on ancients or curses or whatever the fuck this is called. Die, you fool. Give me adrenaline so I can hit you with the big slappo. God, I can't quite one cycle him. He's got a little bit too much mustard. I can't quite one cycle him. He's a tanky boy. Black pearl, thank you. I don't know what the fuck my pearls are gonna go in these days. What do I want to buff right now? What do I even want to pearl? I like in the curses. Well, the reason I switched back over to curses, I guess I could. Oh, I guess I could try soul split here. The reason I switched back over to curses was just to try soul split. I mean, they feel like they're categorically worse than regular prayers, simply because, well, I don't have any damage boosting prayers, so my damage is objectively worse. But I wanted to try this. I want to see how this works. I want to split his soul. Okay. That is not a negligence. It's literally keep me at full health. I mean, that's okay. It just seems like it's pretty chunky healing. Hit me. Take damage off my health bar. This seems pretty good. We just unlocked this, so I haven't really played with it yet. I wanted to go use it on Slayer, but it is not helpful against Lava Strike Worms. They do way too much fucking damage. Which makes me wonder what the use cases are going to be, really. Because it feels like, I mean, it's lifesteal. It's the use case I thought it was going to be, which is like AFKing a fucking Slayer task forever. And just bone crushing into the necklace to have Infinity Prayer and just staying there forever. That's probably what it's good for. What do I put pearls into? So I guess for fighting bosses and stuff, I'm probably still going to want to use the regular prayer book because you don't get the actual damage buffing prayers until 95. I mean, there's these draining things, but I fucking swear to you they don't do anything. Like, I don't know. These don't feel like they do shit. These feel like they do absolutely fucking nothing. But it's so hard to tell. It's so hard to tell. I have no clue. And they don't tell me anything about... Oh, it actually just gives me flat defense. Hold on. I can actually see it in here. Rob him of his stats. It does actually show the number in here. But these guys die really fast, so it's not triggering very much. What does plus 100 mean? Because it doesn't mean plus 100. Does it mean plus 100 armor, probably? Okay, so that does in fact do stuff. How long does it take for it to fade away? That's a pretty decent amount of time. Okay. Maybe these are doing more than I'm giving them credit for. Maybe these are better than I thought. I didn't realize you could see in here. what they were actually doing, like from a numbers perspective. That does seem, if I'm assuming, which is a huge fucking leap, that their numbers are reduced by the same amount, it actually could be pretty good. I don't know how it compares to, I could find out how it compares to just flat buffing by just doing the same thing by looking at what flat buffs do numbers wise. Question still remains though, what the fuck do I Black Pearl these days? Now I don't have anything that I need. There's nothing on here. That I'm currently thinking to myself, man, I really need to make that number get bigger. We've reached this weird little spot where I don't have any fucking like goals per se. I'm goalless. Which my old school brain, which is still a very powerful force in the decision-making process, says no goals, throw it in fucking Herblore. But we have Herblore 2, Electric Boogaloo now, which is 6 levels lower, and I'm just barely starting to find uses for it. I don't know what any of this stuff does. I have no idea how useful any of that's going to be. Is there anything in the immediate future in Herblore? Is Herblore coming anywhere cool? What's a replenishment potion? Adrenaline plus super restore. Interesting. Perfect Juju Prayer. All right, I'm interested in Perfect Juju Prayer potion. You're going into Herblore. I have to know what a Perfect Juju Prayer potion does. You're going into fucking herbology now. Thank you. We're going to go consult the sad snake. What's up, Lord Jesus Christ? This minigame works completely differently than it does in old school, by the way. This is a totally different minigame that just happens to share the same name. First of all, as is the case for literally 100% of content in RuneScape 3, the click boxes are fucking atrocious. It's so fucking hard to click on these things. But also, they jump around at complete random. When are you gonna, aren't you gonna jump? There we go. They don't move in a sequence. There was a consistency to how they moved around in old school. In RuneScape 3, they just jump when they fucking feel like it. This is the worst shit that's ever happened to me. Ah, yes. The classic all blue streams are constantly as far as it's physically possible to be away from you, Tears of Guthix. Love it. Yes. Those are the furthest 2 spots you could have jumped to. Oh, I didn't have trust. See how it took me 37 tries to click on that one? Because the click box is actually about 1 pixel wide. That worked out okay. Give me your Tears of Runecrafting. Thank you. Holy shit, 1 move next to me. There's a chance. We're gonna believe in ourselves? Hold on. Believe in yourself. Okay. We didn't believe hard enough and moved over there.
Welcome, Squidling.
Dog
to the
Jesus,
Squiding
46 months in the pool.
What do you call an overweight gymnast?
You
A
were the
fathlete?
You were the shiniest Squidling. I found the pixel. There we go. We managed to click on it. Thank you for the almost 4 years of support. We moved immediately. I was looking at the chat thing. This game, you know, I have come to a conclusion. Oh, fuck, I should have had faith. I have come to a conclusion after playing RuneScape 3 for the better part of a year now. This is a really surprisingly well-designed, very in-depth, and extremely fun game that is completely I hate this game. Fuck it, never mind. Fuck everything. This game sucks and I hate it. Possibly unrecoverably sandbagged by how bad every aspect of controlling it is. Every single conceivable part of actually playing RuneScape 3 is the worst thing I've ever experienced. The click boxes for almost every item in the game are horrible. You tried to shove like a World of Warcraft system with 205 fucking basics in a rotation and clearly no concept of what makes doing a rotation interesting into a game with a tick system so egregiously slow that there is zero feedback to you hitting a button. I've realized that's what the problem is with me trying to manually activate things, is that there is absolutely no feedback from you pressing a button whatsoever. There's no feedback for you pressing the button. There's no feedback for an ability resolving. There is nothing. Movement is incredibly clunky and awkward because you are on a square fucking grid and refuse to design your game around it. They attempt to obscure the concept of the grid as much as physically possible. For I literally cannot imagine what reason. Big Game Hunter is the most immediately egregious example that I can think of for them just trying really hard to pretend the game's not actually played on a grid and it's just fucking you constantly. Every single aspect of playing this game is like stupefyingly bad. But the game has a ton of good ideas, an unbelievable amount of depth, and is really fucking interesting to discover. How the fuck is this not? How long does it take to grow corn? Next mini game. We're going to, I guess, troll invasion. I don't fucking know. But I don't know how to fix that. Which I think is very likely also the problem that Jagex has. How do you fix that? Wait, hold on. I will just restart this. I want my infinite prayer majigger, and I'm just gonna turn on Soul Split and stand here. Yeah, I mean, RuneScape 4 is the objectively correct answer. Yeah, you're obviously not wrong. Like, surely that's not ever gonna happen, right? That would be incredible. But like, it really is, with 25 or whatever fucking years of baggage in the game engine. Oh, that counts? Hey, what? Did that take it? I swear to God I've just left before. Whatever. I fucking swear I've just left and come back. Oh well. Maybe Werby's takes 30 fucking minutes and is really boring. I really don't want to go do that. What do I do with this? Oh, I have to turn the totem back on. Okay. I can turn the totem back on. Yeah, I don't know that it's fixable. RuneScape 4 is very possibly the only actual answer to this. Then we determined the best way to access this was by teleporting to the farm so I can look at my not grown corn. Going back into the farmhouse, going upstairs, using the magical tree of teleportation, magical teleportation treeing. Walking across the island, using the second magical teleportation tree. Magically teleportationing again. All of Anachronia is a huge fucking offender of we're trying really hard to pretend our game isn't on a grid. It's such a weird decision. I wonder if we could go straight to this from the first mystical tree. Anyway, it's such a weird decision to try to pretend your game is something it isn't. Because what little I've done with old school, I think that's one of the big differences that I'll give credit where credit is due. Old school does so much fucking better than RuneScape 3. And that's things like the Gauntlet and Hunliff, which is the only like real boss fight. Cool, I'm really glad there's a butterfly right there. The only real boss fight I feel like I've done. Cool, awesome. It doesn't try to pretend there's not a grid. The floor in the room where you fight Hunlith is literally a checkerboard. So it's extremely clear exactly where the tiles are, where you're going to move, where exactly the parts of the floor where his attacks are and you can't stand, or you'll take a bunch of damage. They make all that... Oh, this bonus XP doesn't matter literally at all. All right. They make all that as visible and apparent as physically possible. Like, old school is played on the same grid with the same tick system and says, yeah, okay, we're on the same grid, we're on the same tick system, so everything is going to happen very obviously exactly on ticks. It's almost like Hi-Fi Rush's world fucking pulsing, and everything is going to be very fucking clearly delineated where it is on the grid and where is and is not safe on the grid. RuneScape 3 running on exactly the same fucking system says, everything looks like this. You have no real idea if you're standing in anything, and shit's just gonna happen at random fucking times. Also, we're just not gonna render it like half the time Queen Black Dragon's Giga Breath. Are you doing it, or is the animation broken? I didn't click again. The animation's just that broken. Just make RuneScape 4, dude. Throw this engine in the fucking garbage. Like, you have such a good game in here. Take it, trash it. RuneScape 4. Hear me out. RuneScape 4. And then also, like, take all this shit, throw this all in the garbage also. And, like, make an, you know, figure out what makes an action bar enjoyable to interface with. Figure out what makes a rotation interesting. Because it's not, this ain't it. You got some ideas in here with the builders and spenders on the adrenaline, and the fact that there aren't like individual costs for any abilities. You just have two blanket categories with thresholds and ultimates on the things that spend. You got some good ideas in here, but this ain't it. Like, this is there's no fucking sense or flow to this. There's no rotation. It's just a bunch of completely random fucking shit you just hit when it's around. Right. I haven't come here in forever. This is the absolute pinnacle of stalling technology. I can't remember the last time I did a circus. Anyhow. Yay. Then I went like, oh my god, please. Spin me. There's plenty of the player base that would love an RS4, but also come to accept the fact it probably would never happen. It's just like, just imagine. Imagine what this game could be if it wasn't saddled to a browser game engine from 2004. Bam. Cass, you fucking champion. Look at that shit. Look at us fucking go. Throwing incredible amounts of hands out here. Give me just a regular bow. You have to alternate on this one, right? I haven't done this in forever. Oh, no, you don't. I don't know which direction. I guess it's probably actually better to do it this way. Starting to back and move forward. Oh, no, they do limit you. Okay. So you want me to do what, 60s? Because I still want to mark these off? Because I'd rather run out of attempts and not get to do one of the ones that gives me like 11 XP than one of the ones that gives me like 12,000 XP. I should probably... Oh, this is the least interesting performance ever as I get closer and closer and make just the easiest shots in the world. I guess that doesn't actually change based on what you hit. I guess it's you want the most successful hits. Hello, Fire Circus man. Who the fuck starts this shit? Yes, Sarah. I would like to breathe fire. Fire. Never mind. I can't even do the lowest level one here, so I guess we'll start at the bottom. I'm really bad at this one. Probably because my fire making is like fucking 14. Sarah, I feel like you probably should be standing right here while I'm literally breathing fire all over the place, and I'm clearly extremely bad at it. It's apparent to everyone how much I suck at this. Cool. You. Alright, now we do magic tricks. I'm levitating. Just stood on one leg. No part of that was... You are awful at this. We're literally wearing, like, Zamarakian fucking wizard equipment with magical weapons in your hands, and this is what you give out. You're literal trash. Okay, get me the fuck out of here. I never want to see this place again. How did you levitate? What the fuck is this? You have enough room to perform this emote? What? What the fuck? Where did this come from? Okay, we have important intel, and the important intel is that emote exists. I'm gonna keep that one kind of filed away in the fucking brain. Well, on the bot finally just post. Oh no, I'm just getting tagged. Never mind. I saw a notification on my server, and I thought the bot finally posted that we were live like 2 hours later. Corn. Oh my god. My suffering has come to an end. Finally, I have corn. How are you guys doing? And a pot. +1 bank space. Baby, actually, there's a mill right here, isn't there? Right next to a mill. I'm at a huge fucking farm. Why would I teleport to a smaller, shittier farm? You remember rocking out with Zamorark? I'm pretty sure that's a Pokemon. And no, I don't. I'm going to mill corn in your mill. If this ruins everything, I'm sorry. You should make a sturdier mill. Cornflower. Okay. Cornflower. Vanilla pod. Brulee. Alright, I think this has been the longest fucking tangent because I had to wait for grass to grow. Evil chicken egg. It's still just called Brulee. That's concerning. Okay, and then we put some cinnamon on top. It's still just called Brulee. That's fine. This is fine. The thing popped up here, so it needs flambeing now. So, okay, that seems like we're in the right place. All right, now we're going to go murder a dragon pretty fucking slowly via one-handed. And then I'm going to make a creme brulee supreme. And then all we have to do is survive Jagex's greatest meme, which is at the end of all of these ridiculous fucking sequences to make this insane food for all the various wings of Recipe for Disaster. Your final product is left-click eat in every single case, I'm pretty sure. And you have to right-click use it on the person. And if you left-click it, you have to restart the whole quest. Yeah, someone designed that like on purpose. That was real fucking funny, I'm sure. They're absolute comedians. Hey, come here. Alright, you're ranged enemies in this game. Dragon token. I'd like a dragon token, please. And Lumbridge Town or Xanaris? Is this not part of Xanaris? Wait, hold on. Oh, damn it. I'll go back in there in a sec. I have one more chicken. The world begins to fade. Ah. I grabbed the coin, everything went black, and now my eyes are bloodshot, and I look like a murderer. I can't even, like, see you. You're behind the chat box, you tiny little fuck nugget. Can I even move the camera? No. He is actually just fixed completely behind the chat box. Okay. Alright, I summoned you by rubbing your thing. I get to ask you a wish. Can you flambe this creme brulee for me? Wear some sort of protective gloves, otherwise I'll flambe your arm. Yeah, I'll be fine. That's the worst that could happen. You know what else we could do? I could. Oh, you actually don't have left click eat on this one. I could. Now, this is crazy. Put it down. I could put it on the floor. I could put it in an oven. Why is there a... What is this? Where the fuck does this go? I had a rope. I saw this icon as I was leaving. I'm like, wait a second. Where the fuck can you go from here? Hold on. I need a rope. Oh, what's in the fucking hole? You, I need your skin. I appreciate the incredible nerf to getting into the evil chickens lair that is just putting chickens outside it. So now you have no thoughts, head empty, ook ook. You can just get your meat right there. What's up, Nick, man? How you doing? Welcome in. I want to go see what's in the hole. Excuse me, Mr. Weird Cow and a Hamster Wheel. I got stuff to do. I need a rope. Also, you can take these back. I don't know if this rope is going to work. That might very well be a quest place. Why is this fucking cannonade is firing off now? Chat's getting antsy. Quit lighting the fucking cannons. We're doing shit. I can't run because somehow ruined my right Achilles. Ooh, that fucking sucks. That's unfortunate. The chicken cultist sings around the evil chicken screen. Oh, good point. Evil chicken shrine. Good question. I should probably stop using the dialogue scene. I'm pretty sure it's a net negative on the stream quality. There's one baby. I don't know what I expected. I didn't really expect to just climb down into their nest and murder a child. Well, I'm gonna leave now. That was auto retaliate. He attacked me. I don't know what I thought was gonna happen. Or what would be down there. But it turns out it is their son. And I just kind of murdered him. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Okay, this is the other one. This one's like 10 years. Isn't this one like 100 fucking years long? I wonder how much of that is actually required, because I think I remember this one because it's so fucking convoluted and annoying that I actually think I remember the majority of the quest. I know all the various pieces that I need. The biggest part is I gotta get 27 Grigris. And I have bearded gorilla bones. So I have 1 bones. I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you. Here to tell you, I don't remember what it takes to make a Grigri, so we're gonna throw into this tunnel like 17 times. Because I'm fucking confident it's not written down in the Monkey Madness description. I sure don't remember what's required to make a Grigri. Yep. Fucking useless. Yep, that's the stupid narrative quest log that doesn't tell you anything. You need... One of the things you get comes from the warehouse. I know I need the bones. I guess let's just prepare to go suffer a phenomenal amount of unending pain. Everything's gonna hurt the whole time that we're dying, which is gonna be a process that is 100 years long. I'm going to go literally through the entirety of the cave just to talk to Zooknock, to ask him what the fuck I even need to make a Grigri. I think it's just bones and a talisman. I want to hope it's just bones and a talisman. I'm pretty sure there's more steps. Yeah, I feel like surging across an impassable river or through an entire building that time. Wasn't really feeling pushing at that one. Okay. Complete self-defense in the child murder case, Your Honor. Your Honor, the child attacked me first. I think it was a cut and dry self-defense. Do I not have a right to defend myself from an aggressive and unruly child through extreme force? You want to go back to Apatol? No. No, I don't. I don't want to go back to Apatol. Do you want to go back to Crash Island? No. No, I don't. I don't want to go back to Crash Island. I have not started the quest, and I feel like I'm not going to be able to get a bunch of these items without starting the quest. Let's go get the bones and see if we can make the Grigris, and then I'll start the quest, and we'll go from there. You want to go back to Apatol? No. No, I don't want to go back to Apatol. Also, you already asked me that one. So I need a ninja and a zombie. This comes from the... This is the big guy. I'm pretty sure that's the big guy. Quite large monkey bones. This is the big boy. That's the big gorilla Steve. I don't know why I killed one of them when I was here before. I have no idea how that's the holdover that I have for Monkey Madness is big gorilla Steve's bones. Trying to kill the ninja monkey. And I remember that being a little bit difficult on account of they auto KO you when they touch you. Do not recall exactly how you go about getting the ninja monkey kill. Is there like one that's isolated somewhere? I mean, there's the archer, but he's gonna drop his bones up top. I don't have any fucking telegraph or anything. You do in the temple, you just get sheboyganed by big lads. I don't want to get sheboyganed by big lads. I'm just gonna go over here where this dickhead is, because he calls the police. Stand is like back in a corner as I can get, so theoretically only one of them can attack me, and maybe I can kill one and grab his skeleton before I get KO'd. Gotta kite them, I guess. Okay. You know, they instigate me. How do you? I don't remember how to get the ninja monkey bones. Help. I'm stuck. Help. I would like to be free. Thank you. I need to leave now. Excusing. You are a fucking literal wall of impathable gorilla ass. Not really attackable. What about this guy? So I'm in the grass. You can fuck right off. I'm in fucking grass! I fucking bone crushed him. Son of a bitch. Okay, hold on. Time out. Where's my bone crusher? Stop crushing monkey bones. I need... It's important. I don't crush the monkey bones. What are your skills? Here you go, Daft Foodie. We're here. If anyone just joining us, I don't look up anything. I ain't using Google. We're not using any guides. I'm just doing stuff that makes sense. And, you know, sometimes it works. Sometimes I bone crush my fucking monkey skeleton. Hey, you, come here. Monkey bones. Change monkey bones, yes. Perfect. Okay. You have a nice day. Gorilla or monkey form. Right, that's two. Can't eat while transmogrified. The monkey doesn't have a fucking mouth. Okay, I've got medium ninja monkey bones. And I have big bearded gorilla boy bones. Now I need to go get little asshole zombie bones. Can you fucking move? Whatever, I'll go around. And I want to do that without fighting 4,000 of these, ideally. You may notice there are 4,000 of them. I don't know if that's a thing that I'm going to be able to accomplish, but whatever. I'll just go in this corner down here, and I'll take off my Gree and I'll blow up this guy. I'm a monkey again. Okay. There's all the various kinds of bones that I need. Now I'm going to need talismans. And then I really just kind of hope that's all the things. How long have you been playing? I'm probably pretty close to a year at this point. It's been a while. It's been a minute. We've been scaping. Having a good time doing the stuff. Yeah, probably about a year. I think I'm at the, I would say, about a year threshold. Magic store. Here, I'll make you a donation of some delicious fish because I brought way too many. I need 3 monkey talismans. Thank you. I don't think I need the dentures. I'm pretty sure the dentures. Oh, you're actually a solid little store for elemental runes. I think the dentures are just for the amulet. Shouldn't need that. Did we not evac everybody from the island? Can I go talk to Zooknock back in fucking Trinome Stronghold or something? Did we escape? Did we do a whole quest about this and everyone's free? Well, I gotta go through the fucking shit-ass tunnel. Okay. Off the shit-ass tunnel we go. Good news is, the only thing that's gonna happen is that stuff's gonna fall on my head. Guess we don't have to re-get the original. I want to do that as a monkey. Okay. Monkey. Yeah, that went great as a human. I'm really glad that I stopped being a monkey to jump down 4 feet. You know, the thing that monkeys are ridiculously good at. The thing that monkeys do. Swinging and climbing and jungle antics. I don't want to do that. Surge enabled in the godforsaken tunnel. You fucking know it's not going to be right. Like, you know it's... There's no way. Oh my god, it is. Holy shit, you can surge. I have to put my Gree back on. You know what? I would rather have Surge and not be a monkey. 1000% I would rather have Surge and not be a monkey. I guess it's not an instance, right? I will let everybody punch me if I get the surge. It's a trait I'm I should have brought melee. I could have been barging these monkeys too. Oh, it was a floor spike. This floor spikes that early? Oh, yes. This is fucking beautiful. Oh, Surge. I love you so. I'm also kind of surprised it works, but it does make sense. It's not an instance. Just a weird hole. Owie. Speaking of weird holes, I'm making no attempt to dodge any of this shit. Damn it. I thought I was going straight ahead the skeleton, throw off my angle. Whatever I run over, I run over. I'm making no fucking effort. Hey, surge to safety. We're good. Owie. My feeds. How obviously not after this quest is the EOC. What do you mean? I don't think EOC is the problem Monkey Madness has. I think Monkey Madness has like a lot of other problems. Owie. I don't think EOC is any of them. You still do this? Runescape. Oh, fucking Lamau. I mean, of course you can. You can literally run straight through Queen Black Dragon's walls of fire. Of course you can still do this. This clearly has not even been 1% addressed. They have no idea what to do about this. Imagine... Also just surge over him. Imagine RuneScape 3, but it's not strapped to an engine from a browser flash game from 2004. Was that one picture of the like utopia with all the flying cars? The universe if Jack X just remade the game entirely in RuneScape 4. Hi. Can you? Ouch. How this works? Let's do this via dialogue. Hey, can you make me another monkey talisman? Yes. Ouch. Oh my fucking god. But I have to manually hand him each item. Okay. Bearded Grigris. I don't have to talk to you again, or can you just take the next one? Of course I have to talk to you again. You like RuneScape 3 over old school? I like it way better than old school for sure. Of course you have to go through the entire dialogue again. Including, are you sure that you want me to do anything? Yeah, I'm pretty fucking sure! Why the hell else would I be down here? Why would I go through Hell Tunnel? Take this. Take this. Okay. I have Grigris. We're Grigged. We're Griggin. I got a large Cyclopean fucking demon gorilla. I have ninja monkey no jutsu, and I have dead guy. Alright, we're vibing. Let's go actually start the quest. I haven't actually started the quest. Yeah, -2 bank slots. I apparently decided it was worth keeping the bearded gorilla bones in my bank for like an entire 6 months before I finally did this quest, so it's only -2 bank slots, which I think I probably have. We'll see. My favorite part is to be grigged all over the place. Need to feed you. Okay, and then the quest is go back to Apatol, and I hope I can do pretty much everything from over there. I don't know if I'm allowed to get the stuffed snake in advance. Or the snake corpse. I don't know if the snake corpse is gonna drop before I've officially started the quest. Cyclops, I need to see the eye on the grill. His whole face is a fucking eye. What do you mean? He's staring into your fucking soul. He's one giant pupil. Like, were you looking at the screen? It's not as a mouth. It's in the center of his face. I mean, it's, regardless of whether it's an eye or a mouth, it's absolutely horrific, but I thought it was like a Cyclops eye. Let me see. Let me see. Have to actually be on the island. Okay. Can I get a dead snake? The quest is officially started now. Yes, I'm gonna go in the pit that's fucking moderately annoying. Fuck all y'all. Okay, I was trying to click on a snake. That's apparently real fucking hard to do without clicking on the escape rope. I'm fucking... Oh my god. I swear to god, the bone crusher. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my whole fucking mind. Okay, you can bury monkey bones again. No. That's not what I want. Oh, no, this isn't... It's not working. The bones will be a different thing from the corpse. Never mind. I'm not looking for bones. I'm looking for the entire snake. Well, dang it. Well, we're going back to Apis Atolus. I need to be the little Karamjan boy, because I gotta go talk to a Wawoogie. What a nice soft lock. Man, it's absolutely something I could believe happening in Runescape. Like, oh, if you buy the Bone Crusher before finishing Recipe for Disaster, you can't complete the quest because snake bones isn't an option. Grinds the entire fucking corpse into a fine pate. I guess I can just grab the red banana while I'm over here. Assuming I'm allowed to do that in advance. We have to leave anyway, because it needs other stuff, right? It's the red banana and the twinkle nut. If there's something else, or is the snake corpse just the third thing? And a rope. I just now remembered. I hate this quest. I don't think I need anything for the ninja version. The ninja version, I'm pretty sure you said do the agility course. Anywhere I can grab a rope. You got a general store. Cool. Thank you. Apatol, aka Karamja 2.0. No, it's profoundly part of Kandarin. Karamja is old school RuneScape's forgotten child. Kandarin is RuneScape 3's. I'm gonna bust out my fucking monkey lasso technique. There are no bananas on the tree right now. Okay, you can't skip steps. I don't think there's any step skipping in here. Apatol makes Kandarin look beloved. I hate this place. I don't hate Monkey Madness as a quest. It's extremely fucking janky, obtuse, and the tunnel to Zooknok is like one of mankind's worst creations. It's an actual affront to God. But that's just like, that's what makes a RuneScape quest, really, is like all of those things. Alright, hello, Awuwuga. You have a favorite food? You can't leave us this information like that. Do you have a favorite dish you don't want to tell me? I have to go talk to the 3 monkeys. Yeah, it's coming back to me really slowly. What things New RuneScape has that you like the most? A game that has changed at all and added any content. Like, and has like quality of life and is updating skills to not be literal garbage. Slowly. Hi. 3 monkeys. I need you to tell me the secret of the dish. You know anything about the king's favorite dish? Top secret information. I'm on a top secret mission. I can't tell you what the mission is. That's the point of being top secret. Organizing a secret party to celebrate the king's birthday. Real soft stuff from roasted giant snake, stuffed with sliced banana monkey nut paste. It is only the 3 ingredients. Okay, it's just the 3. Bananas and monkey nuts, stuff a giant snake with them. Simple as that, stop harassing me. Every monkey knows to get a hold of nuts and bananas. Snakes live on a nearby island. Okay, now I believe I can start collecting goods. I'm a fucking gorilla. I'm a chunky boy. Karam's getting ready to fucking execute that guy. Okay, now we can use the information we already had at the start of the quest. Metagaming, to be fair. We only had that information because I did this in old school multiple times, thanks to the leagues. No, we're still missing a step. Do I... Because he didn't... He definitely did not tell me red banana. He just said bananas. Do I need to bring him a regular banana first? So they can tell me it's wrong? Are we that, like, level of jackass? Because it feels fitting for how fucking annoying this entire quest is. Like, do I have to bring him the wrong things? Here are the wrong things. Will the wrong things suffice? Feels like the bananas to do the job. No. He wants to tell me something. Ignore him. He's an idiot. Uh-huh. You have the wrong type of banana. You need a red one. A red banana. Then all bananas look the same. I've ruined all of them except the one who can't hear me. Red bananas. West the island. Cool. Awesome. How about monkey nuts? Give me the monkey nut. And he'll tell me it's wrong. Cheeky monkey nuts. That's what it is. Okay, Gusta. Now I think we can make progress. Now we can begin the quest. Now this time for sure. We can actually make progress on the quest. It's time. I need cheeky monkey nuts and a banana that can only be collected by Diddy Kong in Donkey Kong 64. What is this fucking walk animation? I look like I'm having a stroke repeatedly. Very rapid. Ah, yes. Now you can visibly see there are red bananas on the tree because there is no metagaming. You must do all of the steps of the quest in order. Red banana, thank you. Get a second one just in case. I said, let's get a second one just in case. Don't fucking tell me no, you little bitch. Tell me how to live my life. Right, agility course. Do the whole course while we're here. That's probably an area task somewhere. But don't mind me. I'm just going to remember how you start this. Probably climb tropical tree. That seems right to me. I know you come down this big line here. There's a talent. What the? He's just wearing a... Is he wearing a fucking gorilla mask? Are you serious? Why do I need a whole-ass Gree if this guy can just slap on a Spirit Halloween gorilla mask and the monkeys are none the wiser? I feel like I put way too much effort into my disguise. Talent's got some multi-dimensional being is why. Climb the little skulls. Hey, we can use this now. To be a smaller ninja monkey? There's ninja monkey sizes? This has more... Wait, has this game been updated or has old school been updated? There definitely were not sizes. What do you mean that's a gorilla? What are you fucking losing it, man? That's obviously just a gorilla. Please. I'm literally begging you to click on the tree. You just said ook with a question mark. This motherfucker. I'll give Jagex they were surprisingly thorough on adding the talent scout to places if they actually got the Apatol monkey shithole dumpster course. Okay, I got 2 of these. Let's go just fucking out of here, you nerds. The police showed the fuck up. I didn't know they could get up there. One single moment of fear. Entire squad rolled up on that little catwalk. Hi, Gigi. Hello, snakes. I need an entire dead body. You know, this wasn't that bad. I've had worse. I've had worse. Snake corpse. Banana. Snake corpse. I ate the other red banana. Okay, so that's not how that works. You just need to go down here. You will auto-eat them. They are legally food. That's... I have to slice it. Right, god damn it. We can still eat the paste? At least we're still right here. The one that we ruined is the easiest one to get. So, we got that going for us, which is nice. The red banana is like difficulty 0 to acquire a backup. Grind. There was actually not a left click option in ceramics. Ceramics was fine. That was like, almost like it was a quest designed by a human person who's made a video game before. I'm a poisoned monkey. It's really funny to me that Apatol is somehow so untouched. I can only imagine the spaghetti in which Apatol exists, that this hits you, this poison hits you for the same amount of damage it does in old school Runescape. The poison ticks are the same power. Okay, well, maybe 13's a little high. But I'm pretty sure this poison was taken for 6s and 8s in old school. It's like even the damage cannot automatically scale to evolution of combat. It's still doing single-digit old school poison ticks. Which is just fucking hilarious to imagine. Just imagine the spaghetti that is the code base of this game. It's got to be unbelievable. Because the amount of stuff that implies... That implies that every instance of poison and damage in this game is purpose coded. It's the only way that one poison could fail to scale and all the other poisons work fine is if poison wasn't poison. Okay, zombie monkey is slow as fuck. He can only walk. But like every poisonous monster had their own unique code for applying poison. Like, just imagine. Imagine what this game's code looks like. It's gotta be magical. It's gotta be like an enlightening experience as a programmer to see into the fucking maw of the abyss that is RuneScape's code. Alright, can I fucking get through here, please? I can get around that guy, actually. Excuse me, I need to go downstairs. Just kidding, they can only be opened from the front. Down here, right? Pretty sure it's down here. No conceivable way we could cook this stuffed snake on anything other than the stuffed snake cooking rock. It is not down here. This door is completely uninteractable. Oh, it's there. Enter, exit. That's what I want. I want to enter, exit. Get me in here. The magic carpet rides used to be coded square by square manually for every single carpet ride. Holy shit. Kook. Kook. Okay, we are sheltered. We are shielded against oopsie poopsies. We have a secondary delicious cooked snake. If you don't want to run a new pathfinding algorithm for a ride that goes the same way every time, may as well just ride the course all day. Merry Christmas. The delicate aroma of cheeky monkey nuts, the sweet perfume of red bananas, all slowly caramelized on hot rocks. Who the fuck is this? What happens if you do this conversation without the monkey speak amulet on? Does the I would assume, because it's Jagex, that they just didn't bother thinking about that. And so he tells you anyway. Okay. We're free. A Woogie is free. I'm gonna eat this other snake. Delicious. Tastes like chicken. A banana and nut stuffed snake. Tastes like chicken. Also, we get to play Maze fucking D20, so that's cool.
To the squiddy pool.
Hackery99 coming in with the prime. 38 months in the pool. You were the shiniest. Squiddling over 3 years of supporting the channel. Thank you for the support. Glad you're enjoying the content. Claim other items. Definitely not the phrasing that should use, and there should be a way that makes a little more fucking sense than this to do it, but whatever. Yeet! Tier 4, is that new? Tier 4 new? Blessed Dragon Hide Armadillo Hat. And $2.5 million. Aha! That says that this is a fortunate component. In you go, buddy. I don't think there's any reason I would keep an individual piece of random fucking blessed dragonhide that doesn't even have a prayer bonus in this game, which is a little bit weird. I don't be destroyed. Yeah, I think that's why it has such a high value. I'm pretty sure anyway. Open shop. Let's see. I got 50 points. Is there anything in here worth buying? No, because I straight up like have everything pretty much. I just don't have the weird dog. What does the weird dog even do? Increased range of area loot, I guess, would be useful. So somewhere in about 75 more quest points, I'll care about spending anything. Well, I guess we could actually unlearn the Vanquish thing now. I could respec these. We've evolved beyond Vanquish. I don't use it anymore. We could do that. And then I have the bigger area loot dog that I can bring with me to Slayer tasks and stuff, which will be actually super fucking nice. Feels weird to unassign the points off of Vanquish. Vanquish is like a part of my fucking being. I had that shit for so long. I had Vanquish forever. But yeah, I don't use it anymore. We're done with it, I guess. It's weird. Everything feels very wrong. I don't think I'll ever need these again. But you know, in case. And there they go. It's a real good weapon for how easy it is to get. Yeah, I honestly don't think it should exist. Now Beetlejuice. At least not in the way that it does. Okay, fine. You win. You win, Sentient Playlist. You win. You win this round. I truly believe Vanquish has a negative impact on my gameplay experience. Or Vanquish had a negative impact on my gameplay experience. Because just like freely handing you a level 75 every combat style Giga weapon meant that there was such a huge period of time where everything I unlocked and everything I found and everything I could make even was just totally fucking useless because I just got handed this completely free skip all weapons before tier 80 stick. Like that's, I don't know. It definitely should only have the power it has when you're fighting quest enemies and quest bosses. I think it thoroughly had a negative impact on my game experience just overall by invalidating just so much stuff. I made my life easier, so I appreciate that, I guess. But it was dumb and should not have been a thing. Now my thing I was supposed to do, I was gonna continue doing the current quest line, because apparently it's gonna tie into necromancy. And it's not spoilery, so I wanted to try and get this as far up as I could. But now that I've discovered that the Lord of Vampirium is not the end of the quest chain, I kind of want to do the rest of the fucking my Requiem quest. We should do this, though. We can come back and do that later. We should do this. We should make progress on the quest that is current. The other Vampirium quests will be there for us later. I need to apparently stay up to date on this if I don't want Necromancy to either spoil it outright or just not link in with it. So far, nothing major has happened so far. Two blood runs deeper, a wheel again match. No. If you want to hit that wheel, you hit that wheel. I gotta do this shit. It probably is gonna, oh fuck, right. That's gonna be what this new haul is over here, huh? It's gonna start with me just hammering on a fucking building for 20 minutes. Because every one of these quests starts with hammering on a building for 20 minutes. That do be how they do. Welcome to the command center. Talk about unwelcome guests. I really need to make improvements to the security of the fort. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, a Duke got murdered here like yesterday. He was? A Dark Beast got in and attacked the queen. He did. And I got jumped by a fucking assassin. You did? Gopher, what are you doing? Why do you hate our dog? Why do you hate our dog? She loves you. Yes. But she loves you. She hasn't seen you all day. GG, are you unwanted? Go for it. I think she wants to come hang out with you. Oh no! Crime. A crime. A crime against dog kind. Oh, GG, you've been abandoned. She doesn't love you, GG. She doesn't love you. It's okay. It's okay. You're a good dog. You're a good dog. Even if Brent doesn't want to be friends with you anymore. But we really needed some guards. I couldn't agree more. Now even the raptor has wandered in unchallenged. Famous slayers thinking they can wander wherever they want just because no one can stop them. And armor. I'm so mysterious. Like anyone cares what he looks like. You know the raptor? Only by reputation. I know his type. I'll go deal with them. You find some guards. I have some ideas. I'll hire a bunch of random fucking Fremennik Vikings to sit around and drink, and hopefully it'll work. I did see that you were in here earlier. Hello. I see you have left War's retreat and come to my retreat. Can I help you, buddy? Stares unwaveringly north. This is your fort. Yup. I built it. The king charged me with defending Misthold against the Amarakians. In return, he made me less talk. Undead have been seen to the north. It's the wilderness. More than usual. They attack, your fort will be destroyed. Yeah, well, that sucks. We will prevent it. We? Yes. Okay, what do we do? Meet me beyond the north gate. I'm equipped for battle. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Off we go, I guess. Gonna go fight a bunch of undeads. Mr. Raptor guy. I will go north. Slay the undead to the west. That hit zombie. A low level. These are 66. That's not that low. These are 66. I got like 5k health. I would describe them with slightly more than several. Oh, it also doesn't look like it can be rooted. Slightly more than several low-level undead. I don't know the fuck I'm attacking right now. Bzz. Okay, well, we're committing some murders. They do die pretty fast, I suppose. Not particularly girthy lads, they are. $5k health does go pretty quickly. Rack this man. Give him the rack-thinning. Okay, I have... That will do for now. I don't know why he just got very German. Alright, I did it. I killed it undead. Hooray, I'm a winner. I poked a bunch of zombies. Okay. Next step. Alright, undead threat averted. I don't think they were gonna destroy our fort. I don't think that was a problem we were gonna have. They will return. You need to fortify the perimeter. We've got walls. That's like the thing we use. Your walls will be useless when they form a ramp out of their own corpses. Okay. Hadn't considered the risk of zombie gymnastics. All right, I'll talk to... I don't really know what the solution to that would be, honestly. Taller walls. I'll talk to Bill. Bill? Do we have an anti-ramping technology we could use? Hi, Bill. Oi, oi. That is, hello, Your Grace. I have something to ask if that's okay. What's up, Bill? What you got? What's on your mind, buddy? I'm sure you noticed the foundations of a new building to the south of the fort. Uh-huh. Yeah. I've been drawing up plans for an inn. We could call it the Wildy Wall. Okay. Ground floor tavern, beer garden, 3 floors of bed. Okay, that's cool, Bill. But I need some wall defenses in case we get overrun by a horde of zombies, but apparently so great a number that they can form a ramp out of their own fucking dead corpses to get over our walls. Why are there 5 banks on my minimap right now? This feels unnecessary. Like, that feels like it's too many banks. I don't think we need all of these banks. I think this one doesn't need to exist, and this one probably doesn't need to exist. Oh, zombies. Yeah, what you want are some whacking great wooden spikes. That'll deter them. Okay. I'm about to go get a bunch of logs. No, I can help you. I got a load left when we shut down my old sawmill. Where the fuck was this? We're building the fort! Oh, I'm not suitable for building anything habitable, but if you want some pointy spikes, they'll get the job done. I'll get the materials dragged outside the walls for you. You want a hand setting them up? Nah, Bill, I'll deal with it. You just bring them out and stay inside. They're zombies or whatever. Well, right you are. Make sure they're positioned around the perimeter where you need them. Okay. They'll build me some spikes. Oh yeah, they're just around. Okay. Oh no, there's just fetid zombies out here. Wait, hold on, is this actually instanced? I didn't go into an instance, but now there's fetid zombies. I've never seen these before. Have they discovered, like, WoW instancing? They have drops and stuff. Holy shit, we're taking some fucking strides over here at Jagex Gaming Incorporated. Technology. I'm unclear how a pile of spikes is going to prevent them from forming a ramp out of their dead bodies to get over the wall. If anything, this is just going to make the ramp form faster. This seems like a solution to a different problem than the one that I'm having. You know? They managed to instance in the main map. Is this the first time? I guess I haven't done a lot of modern quests, so like maybe that's not even new anymore. Maybe that's been a thing for a while. I don't fucking know. These things are worth like negative experience points. I guess I'm just gonna get punched while I build. They respawn very quickly. Ignore the slaps. Give him the mystical spooge of healing. Am I working on it? Okay. Just like 3 spikes on every 5th wall. I don't think it's going to make much of a difference, personally. You know, if it's what he wants to do it. Let him feel like he's contributing. Hey, like the dumplings of healing? I don't know. I feel like I really haven't had a lot of opportunity to test them. They seem like they're incredibly meager. And they'd be really good on things like AFKing a Slayer task in lieu of like an Aura of Vampirism, or allowing me to combine it with an Aura of Vampirism to be able to do slightly harder tasks a little AFK. I'm not sure yet, though. I don't know where the use case is outside of just shit I already didn't want to pay attention to, but now I super don't have to pay attention to it because I can turn prayer into health very slowly. Welcome, Gwest. Have you been busy? Wrapped and I killed a few zombies, and I mean, fortified's not the word I would use. I put some, like, randomly spaced piles of crap outside, and maybe that'll do anything. Be useful to informed about things like zombies. They're dead, though. Again, I'm sure. Oh, some more good news. I found us some guards. Okay, but how are we gonna pay them? Ah, well, I have that handled. Don't concern yourself. Little concerned, but okay, as long as I don't have to pay him, I guess I'll let it go. They're gonna live in the command center, or like in my no, that might not be the best plan. Well, then where are we gonna stick them? Perhaps the new building over there, where there obviously is gonna be a new one. Fine, I'll make a fucking guardhouse. I'm gonna go crush Bill's dreams. We're gonna ruin his spirit. His dream of the beer garden is unfortunately not going to manifest. Plans for that inn are coming along nicely, Your Grace. Ah, you go. Stop right there, Bill. We're gonna have to scrap that. But my beer garden. Never sounds great, but we kind of need a guardhouse. Like, I feel like an inn could also serve this purpose, but you know, I really just want to crush his dreams personally. Oh, I guess that makes sense. We don't want zombies trampling the beer garden. Yep. All right, this is gonna require my good pencil. I'm gonna take off a couple of floors, save some space to ladder out a few trophy plaques. Perfect, there we go. Not much of an inn, but at least the guards will be well rested. I'll get on and design some improvements you can add later. Sorry about your inn, Chief. No bother, Your Grace. I'm here to do a job after all. Take a look at the blueprints table and do the shit. Fucking. How many more buildings could they possibly add? This is more intensive. Oh my god. Okay. 168 teak planks. I'm doing my math right, I believe. It's 168 teak planks, I think. I have 52. That's mahogany. Honey, it's time to cut 5 bazillion fucking logs and go through 4 pointless dialogue boxes every cycle. Because right-click planks doesn't just go to planks. It goes to 3 dialogue choices and then planks. I need like 2 more after this. This and then 1. And then 2. They believe that's enough. And I'll save this. Yeah, it's enough. Let's go. I think I did 1 too many. That's fine. You know, my rent coupon tomorrow might not be homeless in a week and can't wait to learn what a lease is. We got some good shit up in this quitty pool recently. Some people graduating, some people finding places to live, people moving up in the world. Hope that goes good for you, Dingling. Welcome in. Welcome to the wonderful world of having a place. Also, hi, Manshaw. How you doing? I fucking can't escape this hell, dude. I'm just here forever. This is... I guess that's what happens when you do 2 of these quests in a row, and every single one of these quests requires you to build a building. I came down here... I think it might have been the first day that this was a thing, when New Foundations came out, and there were like 700 people here. Building fucking everything. And now it's just like a little circle of Fletchers gangling around the chest. How to make building the fort feel meaningful? No, I don't disagree with it at all. I totally understand what they say. They want it to be a thing that you are involved in. And it is a thing that you are directly involved in continuously. I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm just saying it's a bit of a funny way to do it. Just gotta keep doing this forever. It'll be busy when 2x starts. Is this... I wonder if... I had the thought, because obviously you get XP, and it's not like no XP for actually building the buildings. I wonder how the XP for just building a building compares to slamming a bunch of fucking kitchen tables together or whatever the hell you'd be doing in your own house. We got 4... We're most of the way there. I'll do math after this one and see how many planks I still need to blow through. I have to go buy more stones relatively soon. I'm doing kind of low on those. I don't think I've ever trained construction. That's not true. I made a sand castle. It was a nice sand castle. Had a good time doing sand castle stuff. They want you to be able to build something over and over with other people around rather than building something and tearing it down over and over alone in your house. Yeah, the concept of an entire skill that's leveled exclusively inside of an instance. You know, in hindsight's 2020, obviously. Fucking awful decision for an MMO. That'd be like World of Warcraft releasing a class that could only exist inside solo dungeons. Okay, so I need 5 more. We get like 2.33 every one of these that I do. Might actually shake out evenly. It actually shakes out evenly. I don't have to do anything. Because this is 2. That puts me at 11. Oh yeah, it works out exactly even number of inventories. Because this inventory will give me exactly enough blanks. Play on solo dungeons, you mean a death knight? Ugh, I'm surprised at my mental fortitude, my resilience. I'm impressed with myself for managing not to dive into Wrath Classic. I didn't think I'd be strong enough. I'm truly shocked that I held off of it. But I'm glad, because I'm sure I'm better for it. I'm confident that my life is more directly positive for not having played Wrath Classic than it would be if I'd tried to play it. Just because of the phenomenal depression that I'm sure I would get. Very similar phenomenal depression that I got to playing Classic. That shit was the worst. And it's not in any way Blizzard's fault. Rare sentences in 2023. It wasn't Blizzard's fault. Okay, so the first tier of this already starts with teak and requires 50 construction, so that's kind of impressive. Never mind, I just wanted to see what the second one took. Anytime you want to see a full fort, hop to World 84. Oh, is there like a fort world? Because that's not terrible XP. That's not the worst. That income's not awful. And you get a big dump at the end, right? I think you get a big dump at the end. Not technically the fort world, but a world where everyone uses the fort. Oh, I see. I see. Fair enough. I've taken to doing any like bank standing skilling that I have to do here in the fort now, just because the rested XP is such a nice benefit. It basically feels like I'm adding another like 5% onto the XP gain of whatever I'm doing in the fort. It's just I'm also getting that XP in a skill of my choice. And also later. Feels really good, honestly. The rest of the XP has definitely done its job of making me want to be here to like mix potions and fletch and shit. I don't know why I do it anywhere else when there's no other bank where there's just a straight up passive benefit to existing there. All right, let's build the house for unwelcome guests. Our unwelcome guests were a bunch of Zambooblies. Just sort of vibing outside, hanging out, doing what they do. I don't know what the guardhouse fucking does. It's got three. I mean, all these buildings so far, they're sticking with it's got 3 tiers and it has some kind of like permanent, often global benefits to existing. I wonder what. Well, I guess it's not really global. I guess none of them are global. The only one that's global is the knife. Letting you cut through webs in the fucking wilderness coming from your kitchen, which is the most random shit I've ever seen in my life. I have no idea how they came up with that one. I don't even know how that one got spitballed out in the brainstorming meeting. That's such an incredibly unrelated tangent. If you build a kitchen in your fort, then you can't fail to slash the webs in the wilderness anymore or something. I don't fucking know, dude. I'm stoned out of my mind. Okay. That guy has a big hand. He's got a big old fucking hand paddle. Pretty much always come here for invention nonsense. I should definitely come here instead of the invention guild. I just forget that there's an invention table here. Also, I wish the teleport here sucked a little less. I guess it's not any worse than the teleport to the invention guild being the Falador lodestone. Let's go RuneScape's Wilderness Sword with 100% cut webs. Some people asked for that benefit in RuneScape 3, so I ended up in the game. Does this game not have a Wilderness Sword? Does this one not give you a sword for doing the area diaries? Does this sword even do anything else? What does this sword even fucking do in this game if it doesn't do that? I haven't even done the Wilderness Easy because there's a couple I'd have no idea what the fuck they're talking about. Okay. redacted. Sounds useless at first. I didn't say useless. I said non sequitur. I said random and arbitrary. Those are all different from useless. After the spreadsheet. Good idea. Open up area tasks and pick something. That's a good one for the spreadsheet. Just open up the area tasks log and just fucking pick something. It's not like that's the only thing I'm stuck on. We got through Sears Village easy. Medium took 5 seconds, and then we immediately got stuck on hard because teleport to the Ranging Guild is on there. And I have no idea how to teleport to the Ranging Guild.
Coffee message from the noble Sir Churro.
My
Caught up from
guy.
VOD land. Very happy to hear about the stream focus changes for you, and I hope you have
Hey.
fun with it again.
It's already better. It's still the same week. We are within the streaming schedule of me talking about that, and I'm already having a better time. Thank you for the $50. It's definitely something I would put the glorious purple Kraken on for. But I can't take it right now. The hat is occupied. It's been claimed. So just imagine in spirit the hat's on my head. It's not that like a $50 coffee tip isn't fucking worth putting the hat on for. 10,000% I would put it on in an instant, but you know. She looks very comfy. By the infinite universal rule that is dibs. I can't take it from her. She has dibs. You know, it's dibs. This building feels like it's slower than the rest of them, but I guess that's a 50 construction requirement. I wonder if that makes it take longer. Like maybe you get a generally equal amount of XP per whack, but you could do more whacks. Dog dibs take priority. It's not worth moving Gigi nearly 100 to move the dog. She's so comfy. Look at her. She's just living her best life down there. Depressed because Brent hates her and doesn't want to spend time with her. She's trying to do the art for Strange Hounds. And she has a very hard time focusing on doing art when the dog is in the room. Because Gigi is a ball of unlimited enthusiasm. And she has a great number of ideas, none of which are helpful, but all of which are very important to her. And then you get a dump of a couple thousand at the end. Okay, that's a good looking fucking guardhouse. Is it? Is it? Is it a good looking guardhouse? It looks kind of ass, honestly. Have trophy stands. I can go to the walls. Inspect trophy stand. The stand can hold a Slayer trophy skeleton. You do not have one currently. Try completing Slayer tasks for the raptor? Wait, what? Trophy, you get 5% increased Slayer points for completing Raptor Slayer tasks for a minimum of 1 extra point per Slayer task. Ah. Wait, there's a third thing on there. You would automatically loot bone fragments received during the Raptor Slayer tasks. You're gonna be a Slayer master. I can smell it. In the metagaming. My god, 20 teak frames. I can do it though. I can make a tier 2 guardhouse. It's gonna be pretty fucking good for me to care. But we'll see. Going to cutscene land. Okay. The guardhouse is ready. It looks good, all things considered. What do you think? So anyway, any news on some guards? They should be here already. One minor thing. Yes. Our new guards are a little rough around the edges, and they're leaderless. They say they need a firm hand. We could use a captain. Raptor, buddy, how about no? Maybe let me finish. I am no leader. I walk a razor's edge, alone in the shadows. I'm around for once. Squid seemed to have so much fun with Dredge recently. I wonder if anyone would recommend Sunless Skies. I haven't even heard of Sunless Skies. This it? Finally. Are you Civ? Yes. Civ? Where did you say you found these guards? Why do you ask? Are they, these fucking Black Knights? Of course not. They're, we're Dark Warriors. Dark Warriors rule! Civ, can I talk to you for a moment, please? Civ, what the fuck? Why are there Dark Warriors in my fucking fort? You wanted guards? I found us guards. Let's keep it. The Dark Warriors are the dangers of the wilderness. It's the thing we're supposed to defend against. Right. So what's the problem? They're evil. What the fuck? Dark Warriors rule? Oh, they're not evil. They're just a bandit gang. What? Dark Warriors is the name of their gang. Their leader, Cyrus, got murdered by some Zamarakian. Died in all the recent mammoth attacks. They just want to get out of the wilderness. And none of the kingdoms will have them. No shit, Civ. We need to muscle, and they're no friends of the Zamarakians. They fought off a lot of other gangs to get here. And best of all, they work for room and board. Fucking... Alright. We gotta find a fucking captain. Oh, this is literally the War for the Crown Bubo arc. Oh god, it's Bubo from War for the Crown. We're doing it again. Okay. Oh, fuck. We gotta find someone to give it a control. $14. At the same time? You're sure they were demons? Yes. Swoon. Alright, Civs, explain your situation. Well, welcome to Fort 4 and 3. Don't steal anything, please. I'll show them the guardhouse and get a watch rotation going. Your guards fought off more zombies on their way here. Meet me at the northern gate. We'll search for the source of the undead. Oh, okay. Sure. I guess I just do whatever this guy tells me to do. That's sort of how this is going. Thank you, Raptor. I'm gonna go do some more stuff, I guess. Yeah, let's continue on welcome guests. Let's go. As before, stop the Western attack. Wait, they're just doing this again? Oh, fuck. Wait, I put my wand away. Hold on, I grabbed the XP boosting slutty tinderbox. Zoom? The zoom's not on. Are you seeing things? Also, I straight up just don't have a necklace on right now. Okay, hey. Remember this part of the quest when you killed 10 fetid zombies? Do it again. Wow, literally just do it again. Okay, fair enough. Sorry, Mr. Edger, my slutty tinderbox confused me. We'll give him a little chokey. Give this guy some spicy fire. Oh, he's getting okay. You know, fucking everyone just gather around here. Okay, I'm sick of this shit. Just come be in a pile. I'm gonna blast diffuse my fucking boots at you. Fuck everyone. Get out of here. Am I doing this shit individually? They kind of aggro as a group this time. So that's neater. Where's the raptor? Oh, he's also just making a pile. He's also making an AoE heap, just way more effectively. Hello, it is me! We did it! I wondered. About time. Armored Phantom. Can a ghost wear armor? I don't think that's legal. Phantom. A strong one. Looks like it came from the north. Come with me. Okay. Ah! This is an inexplicably open ancient crypt. It's probably, I'm just gonna go ahead and postulate maybe this is the source of all of our skeletons and fetid zombies and stuff. Ready yourself. Okay. I wonder who built this shit. All that matters is who or what is raising the undead. Where are we going? Ghost touch braces of armor +3. It's just regular armor, though. Oh no, he got smooshed. That's not good. Over there. It's your boy! Fuck, where's my Zemurgle voice? And that's Dragonkin shit. Zemurgle. Was this Zemurgle? This was Zem. No, this was Zemurgle? I think it was this one. I'm gonna level with you. I don't really remember. Hey, the raptor. Hello. Zemurgle? Cassandra Lee?
I think it was this one. I think this one was Everett. What?
What the fuck are you doing here?
My plans are beyond your comprehension.
Are you raising an undead army to attack my fort?
No, okay, well, yes, but like that's just the distraction part of the plan.
Well, I killed all your city minions.
Well, you are wasting your time. My true schemes can unfold without your interference. Other subject. I already have everything I need from here, so, deuces.
Fucking Zemurgle. We should leave. What the fuck? Since when do you run from fights? We're at a disadvantage. When we return, we will not be. My man uses tactics. Okay, well. Neat, I guess. That was some shit. Alright, Zemurgle, my boy. Zemo instantly remembers who you are. Well, fucking of course he does. How many times we've bothered this motherfucker? I will remain in the fort. Wait, why? Zemurgle will attack eventually. No matter your bluster, he's an ancient necromancer and a serious threat. If the fort falls, the kingdom beyond is in danger. Why the showcase? Since when do you give a shit? You know nothing about me or my history. Okay, well, I guess we can find a place for you to sleep. I got a job. Got some undisciplined guards that could use a firm hand. I told you. Yep. You but they love you, dude. Just lead by example. I'm here to kill. If they learn by watching, so be it. If they betray us, I will kill them too. That's leadership. You gotta call me your grace, though. We must cull the undead in the crypts to prevent their numbers from building. When you're ready to do that, return to me. Yep, of course. Yeah, I'm not gonna let the fort get destroyed. We won. Okay, I'm a winner. Okay, so now we can get into the crypt north of Fort 4 and 3. I can build the guardhouse, and that was a very short quest. The raptor will operate as a Slayer Master inside of Fort 4 and 3. He's a Slayer Master now. Thank you. Huh. What, like, level are you? Like, you can't, it's probably super low, right? I think this is you've literally won. Requires 35. So he's like between Vanica and Azabubeldal or whoever the fuck is living in Mauritania. Neat. I should ask him to talk about the guardhouse. What's the guardhouse do? I will assign you a quota to kill, which I will match. For every one of your undead kills, this is a charity. He's an undead slaying charity. He's gonna match my donation. Why am I gonna follow your quotas? I have a large quantity of Slayer equipment. Do as I instruct, I'll share it with you. Oh, you're a Slayer master now? No. You give it assignments, you give me equipment, what's the difference? They are content merely to observe and instruct. Worth comes in battle. Who do I talk to about what the building does? Where do I fucking see? What does the guardhouse do? Your reward trophies. How does this work? Trophies enhance your Slayer skill. They have benefits that will assist you while you complete my tasks. Each time you return to me after completing a challenge, I will grant you a new trophy to place in your guardhouse. You're strong enough. You're able to get a new hotspot from the Raptor after completing a Slayer task at 30, 50, and 90 Slayer. Okay, well, I am all of those things. I'm 97. What does the guardhouse upgrade do? I have no idea how to tell what the guardhouse upgrade's gonna do. Don't you usually talk to the main guy? What, what's Blood in the Workshop do for me? Yeah, and he tells you what the upgrades do. I had to go talk to the actual Dark Warriors inside, maybe? What does a Town Hall do? And she tells you what upgrading this does. Yeah, everyone else you talk to them while they're dying. Did they forget this? You've had this introduced for quite literally 3 quests, Jack X. You can't have already forgotten. They're not here. Yeah, they fucking just forgot. They forgot. Notice board? Okay. It's here on the notice board. Okay, I didn't forget. You get a pass this time. Okay, each tier, your chance to spawn an Elite Slayer monster increases by 2%. Okay, I don't know why that would fucking matter. Tier 1, you get 1% damage dealt against Slayer targets, double to 2% against undead Slayer targets. Tier 2, you get 5% increased. What the fuck? You get 5% increased Ushabti. I have no idea what the fuck that means. At tier 3, so tier 2 does not matter literally at all. At tier 3, you get 10% damage dealt against non-boss Slayer targets below 25% life points. Your damaging ultimate abilities have a 3% chance to deal lethal damage against non-boss Slayer targets. There's another note in the Raptor. Stop reading and get back to work. Okay, so this sucks and there's no reason to upgrade it. I mean, it might not suck. A 5% increase to capture whatever the fuck it said. It might be really good. I don't fucking know. I have literally no idea what that means, so that's useless to me. I've no fucking clue what that's talking about. I assume it's Slayer related. Everything else is Slayer related. Who knows? Anything is possible. Okay. I don't fucking know. That was a very short quest. Okay, well, we're caught up on the current quest chain then, so that's good. I'm not going to bother upgrading the guardhouse. That just seems like it's a huge waste of time. So then... what time is it? 4:20. I feel like River of Blood is going to be a fucking commitment. And probably not a thing that I should start right now. What about these little mini quests? Not the Velief, northwest of the Canifis Lodestone. Let's see what's up with these couple little mini quests. I want to do my Requiem stuff. Is that what this weird sundial thingy is? It is what the weird sundial thingy is. Velief! I don't know why I'm saying is that really you. What's up? I would say well met, Cassandra Lee, but I've run out of pleasantries. My wreck, my friends are gone. The fight is over. Is there nothing I can do to convince you otherwise, Velief? I'm afraid not. All I wish to do now is honor the memory of my fallen comrades. The blood of the Covenant made us family, but now I am alone. That's true, I did leave him. Right, he was crying on the floor in the fetal position last time we left. There's no Ivan. Patterdome is right there. We can go say hi. No! That boy is best off under the protection of others than with me. My wanderings have discovered this rundown sundial that I've already gone ahead and put the Myrique symbol into. I never really noticed this before, is what we're going to say to explain why it's suddenly here. What about it? I was thinking it could be restored. Turned into a memorial to the Myrique. You see how the center of the sundial is literally the Myrique symbol? That's what an incredible fucking coincidence. Also, the fires don't come out this far, so a memorial here is less likely to be vandalized. Okay, and I'm not going to disagree with you. I'm not going to argue with your logic. Have you noticed the 200 ghouls that are like right there? like they're right there. I don't know. Did you notice this? Did this fly under the radar for you? I don't think like intentional vandalism is the primary concern. Would you assist me in building it, old friend? How long could it possibly? It's a mini quest. What's up, buddy? What do you need? I'd like to put your crafting and construction skills to the test first. I'm no sculptor. First, you must answer me riddles 3. Before that, though, I need to make a plinth for each statue. I'll have the first raid tomorrow, then a new one each. Oh, that's why it's long. This is a daily locked quest. We need me to get to sculpt a statue. No, I meant outside Canifis, it's just granite. 2 5-kilogram blocks per statue should suffice. Starting tomorrow, I bring 2 5 kilo. Okay, so now this is a daily. That's why it's long. Didn't you want to test me first? Adorn each statue with an item of remembrance in addition to a single blisterwood sickle. So I should make a blisterwood? So I'm gonna need a bunch of blisterwood fucking sickles. Pay respects. Okay. So we can't do anything with this right now. Other than I can go make a bunch of blisterwood sickles. I guess I should do. I have no idea how many statues we're going to build. I'm going to level with you. I've got no fucking concept of how many people have died. It's a bunch. Now the true challenge is remembering that this is a daily and I have to keep coming back here. You have wise, right? Your Hone 3 wise too? What a great fucking hatchet. What a wonderful woodcutting hatchet. You beautiful bastard. Cons Teleportio. Would like to go to Darkmire, please? They can go ahead and fucking scream at me being a human. I don't give a shit. All right, you go. I was gonna say I'm going inside immediately, but you actually start inside. Makes my life even easier. How many wood is the sickle? Interested in the wood cutting thing they said is coming? Feel like I... Wait, what? It died? What the fuck is happening? What is... What? Like... What is that animation? The tree breaks out of its... What the fuck? This is the most broke animation I think I've ever seen. I can't. This shit is fucked. It breaks the ropes, and then 2 seconds later, it's just inexplicably bound again. Somebody animated this. Somebody animated this and was like, yeah, that's what it should look like. That's what it should look like. That's it right there. That's the ticket. I want that animation just looping. That's what we'll do when you can't shop it anymore. Runescape. Absolutely beautiful is what it is. I think it's 2 for a sickle. The sickle. Oh, it's 1, but you also need a silver sickle. But there's a crate of silver sickles in the hideout, I'm pretty sure. I'll make like 10 of them. You assume a single person looked at it before just saying fuck it and pushing it live. You buffoon. Do you even understand the RuneScape development cycle? You assume a dev looked at this on the live server once before pushing it? You absolute fool. I don't think that's the problem. I think the problem is this game is built on the engine of a 2004 fucking browser game, and it's really, really inconceivably broken. Well, we don't have anything better. You know what'd be better? Literally no animation. That's how bad it is. Like, I truly believe just not animating it would have been an improvement. Okay. I had to go to... Where am I? Just take me. Perfect. You guys have just got a box of silver sickles in here, right? Shelf. Ah, that was a one-time thing. Taking your allotted number of bars. Look, I don't know how to tell you this, but there's nobody here to stop me. There is literally nobody here to say no. Everyone is dead. There is absolutely nobody here to tell me how to take all this shit. On account of the murders. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to actually make a bunch of sickles. And then I'm gonna need a bunch of 5-kilogram granite stones. One down here. That's wow, Velief's thing is in the wall. It's actually still there. Velief's sickle broke the plaque in 2. Used to make out the words blessings on a fairy tale, Icene, queen from far off lands, loving child of hallowed name. This is a garlic box. Ah, yes. To fend off the cartoon vampires. Okay, well that's good. I'm gonna need then... What are the odds I own literally any silver? Like, at all. Look at guards. Not 0. It's not high, but it's not 0. I have 11 silver. Ores. And 4 bars even. That's perfect. I only need 10, then I'll make a bunch of blisterwood sickles. Dark Warriors rule! Fucking goddamn Dark Warriors. I guess I should come here to do this too. Oh, but I gotta screen dirt though. Like, I have other stuff I have to do with archaeology. I guess I could get the dirt screener 12,000 Tron. I have that unlocked, I just haven't had to make them on the sickles. Is that casting? You do in fact just cast that, yes, okay. Hi, I would like 10 cast silver sickles. Which I'm confident are Extremely fucking fragile. Just cast, I don't know, silver maybe isn't as bad as gold. I know gold is super fucking floppy. I don't know how silver is. I don't, to be fair. There's a bunch of sickles. Now I want to make 10 blisterwood sickles by karate chopping a log, and now I'm doing 2 fletching animations at once. Runescape! Behold! The forbidden power of double fletching! Okay. I've got plenty of blisterwood sickles. Those will just go here, I guess. And then I'm gonna need a bunch of 5-kilogram blocks of granite. Which I'm gonna get from the only place that granite comes from. I suppose. I have no idea what your hotkey is. Alt-B, apparently. Pure silver is pretty bad. Normally you mix the silver with copper to make it not suck. Fair enough. Cause a silversmith in his off time. Double fletching. It says the prophecy foretold. He's truly mastered double fletching. It's specifically 5 kilogram. No. Okay, dropping interrupts the action, so I guess I'll just wait till my inventory is full. No. Yes. Okay, I want the one that looks like a little temple. No. There's a craft. Can I combine these? You can break them down. Like extra fine sand. Okay, you can break them down. You can't put them together. So I can turn a 10 into 2 5s. I love what the left click is drop. That's actually hilarious. I love that this is little things like this. A RuneScape 3 is accepted. That like this shit is worthless garbage. Which raises the question of why would you even bother fucking mining it? Maybe at one point it was like really good XP or something. I don't know. The XP seems like it's kind of decent. Not like atrociously horrible. It's just not good. Can you get like a 10, please? I guess because you're probably here for a specific piece for a quest. So you have left click drop on all the pieces that are not the size that you need. 4. 20. Looking for 20. Ideally. Granite mining was the iron mining for a while? Or you just would just... I mean, I kind of instinctively walked to a spot that had 3 of them around me. Just because my mining instinct tells me to do that, even though you can just mine 1 rock forever now. Yeah, so I don't think 10s exist, and 5s are pretty rare. This is gonna be a minute. The only example I can think of in old school, I always thought this was also super fucking funny, is when you check a birdhouse, you automatically throw all of the bird meat on the ground. It doesn't even go into your inventory. You check the birdhouse, and then there is just a pile of 14 bird meats on the ground underneath your feet. And the first time I realized that, which was a while after I was doing birdhouse runs, that I realized you just shart a huge pile of meat on the ground every time you search a birdhouse, because bird meat is completely and totally fucking useless. And they didn't even bother putting it into your inventory. It's pretty funny. Oh god, why are there birds in my birdhouse? Gross. I wish there was a way to get the nests without having to get these weird fucking flying rats. I don't want this disgusting animal. I don't want to get West Nile. Granted. I don't think that comes in 10s. When I saw you could break a 10 down to 2 5s, I was like, oh, this won't be too bad. Because every time I get a 10, it counts for double. Sitting at a record 0 10s right now. I think you might have to do something specific to get 10s. What do you do? A ligranite. Why do I feel like that's a pun I don't get? Alley Granite. I Granite Alley. God damn it. I hate this fucking game, dude. Why do I play this? Why are we here? Just to suffer? What was that, 12? We're must away there. I need 8 more. 20 would be enough. I don't know how many fucking statues there are going to be, but 10 sickles and 20 granite is enough for 10 statues. So then I'm future-proofed. I mean, I'm sure there's not even more than... I mean, there might be more than 12 as possible. I guess we're building it on an actual sundial. But, like, surely 10 of them is going to be more than enough. I'm not going to worry about this shit again. Oh, this inventory was way better. This inventory is fucking pumping. This is going to be the goddamn business. Now, the question is, can we mine 25 kilogram sandstone blocks before mining literally one single 10 kilogram granite block? The answer may surprise you. Yeah, I think you have to do something special to get 10s. I don't think 10s just randomly occur. It's just a byproduct of mining granite. I swear I've seen one before. Are they the ones just like one giant fucking rectangle? It looks almost like this, but like turned 90 degrees and it fills up the, like the whole square. It's just huge. It's less of like a thin slice. But this is like 2 different pieces. I swear to God I've seen 10 granite before. I mean, it was an old school. I don't fucking know. They're clearly not coming out of the rock. Okay, now comes the mega dropping, which is where I have to drop my granite way more frequently on account of I don't have any inventory slots left. I also don't want to talk about the fact that it's become abundantly clear doing this that the $6 million tiara was not only already stupid, it's literally pointless. Passive health regeneration is faster than you take damage from heat. So, we thought the $6 million tiara did next to nothing. The $6 million tiara actually does literally nothing. Because you can just completely ignore the fact that desert heat is a mechanic. Well, I guess it probably hits harder or ticks faster if you're wearing armor and stuff. I think that was a thing. Wearing armor made it worse. So it would let you theoretically wear armor and also the $6 million tiara. One more. Now I'm gonna get a 10. Now I'm gonna get a 10 now that I'm 1 off lethal. We're gonna rip a fucking 10 piece off the top. Which just a 5 with extra steps. No, okay. Well, maybe it was old school I said the 10s in. Okay, that's enough. I'll make a bunch of fancy fucking granite statues. We're stocked up and good to go. He said they're going to want another personal item as well, but that's obviously not something I can prepare for in advance. It's something that's going to have to be dealt with just sort of as we go. Okie dokie. What was the other mini quest? There were 2. The Lost Toys, the Lex and the Hair of the Dog Tavern, and Canifus. I need to take a fucking break. It's a good thing I made a huge buffer, because I just did not take a break at like 4. I gotta take a fucking break. I see the ads. They're approaching. Hi, I'm here about some toys. First, I gotta like stand up though. It's very super definitely break time. It was break time like 40 minutes ago. We are very desynced. We're super fucking desynced from our usual break schedule right now, okay? Grab a drink, get some snacks. Don't go too far. I'll be right back, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. Hello, demon child. You're all gone. Why would they leave me alone like this? I'm sad. Why are you sad, horrible demon child? But you're just like a human child, right? You're not like a vampire in disguise. You just look like the ugliest thing I've ever seen in my life. Of course not. Why would you say something so mean? Oh, whatever. What's gone? Why are you alone? I lost my entire collection of vampire plushie toys. They're my only friends in the world since my parents went to the farm. Can you please help me find him again, please? I'll give you a reward. I don't have much. I'm just a little boy. I don't have a lot of big pockets. It'll be worth it, I promise. Could you find all the lost toys? They could be anywhere in Mauritania. Okay, what do I have to do? I had a complete collection of lost toys, but I lost them. There's 13. I only got a vague idea of where they are, but they're all in or very close to Mauritania. If you get them all, I'll give you, something. Also, when you find each one, can you like give it a little squeeze and just make sure it's still squeaky? I hate this already, but okay. I found them all, I'm done, but they could be anywhere. Any clues to find a plushie? I think I might have lost a plushie in a prison cell. So many questions. So many questions. Coming out of the gate strong. Coming out of the gate fucking strong. Okay. Prison cells in Mauritania. I mean, not other than the entire continent. There's Darkmire. Definitely has a little jail area that's like up here somewhere. It's the only actual like jail I can think of. Would be like an actual whole ass prison cell. I don't immediately know of any other ones. Can I have... Which one of you fuckers is my goddamn vampire disguise? You. Get my vampire disguise. I'm going by the Darkmire and I actually gotta run around a little bit. In the fucking prison cell. Ah, yes, child who is definitely not a demon. Excuse me, everyone. Excuse me. Pardon. Coming through. Excusing. This is the one that comes immediately to mind. There's this prison cell in which I don't see any weird toys. But there's also one in the middle tier. Pretty sure there's one in the middle tier. Because one of the things I had to do with somebody was just figure out how to bully their captives correctly. I don't know where that was, though. Is it this one here on the end? This looks like it's shaped right. Well, this quest is gonna suck balls. This quest is gonna be fucking awful. Because prison cell. Alright, well, there's at least several of those, so this is gonna be miserable. I don't think I want to do this on account of it's just gonna suck the whole time, and it sucks. Frankenstein's Castle doesn't really have a prison cell, but it's got like some cages. It's like a prison cell. There's the cage where Frankenstein, I believe, currently still is. You have to complete the back to the freezer quest to spy on that penguin. Ah, of course. He's so exceptionally well hidden. If I didn't have the additional intel from going further down the quest chain, there's no way I could see him. But there's the cell all the way at the top. Yeah, I don't think I want to do this quest. But it's mostly just because it sucks balls. One penguin. Okay. Was the Slayer Tower, like, previously a prison? Because a pretty large chunk of the Slayer Tower kind of looks like it's prison cells. It's all caged and gated. Yeah, I'm not doing this. Never mind. I don't want to do this shit. This sounds awful. I'll put this one on the list of I'll do it someday if there's a quest that says requires the lost toys. Otherwise, this can just straight up suck my balls. This seems like the antithesis of fun. I'm just gonna not. Maybe I'll stumble into one or two of them at some point in my journeys. They'll just happen to see a random fucking toy thingy. Okay, put this Darkmire outfit back away. Deposito. Throw that in there. Okie doke. What do I want to do? So I do have somewhere on the order of an hour. I got a hard stop today. We're gonna go grab some dinner with the boys, Derp and Arcadis, to thank them for watching our dog when we went to DC for a week. And then tomorrow I've got Malevolence, but I've got an hour. I had the thought, I floated the thought at least in my head of working on, scene, whoopsies. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that the scene that enhances dialogue is literally just a strict negative to my stream quality. I'm gonna stop using it. If you guys can't read chat, too bad. I'm getting rid of this button. It's a direct downgrade. My stream would be better if I never pressed it. I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, I've been working on a Pathfinder video. That's what I was doing Friday when I wasn't streaming, and I had the lofty dream in my head that, like, hey, if I take a day off of streaming, I'll bet I can make 2 Pathfinder highlights. Like a psychopath who hasn't edited a video in several fucking years and forgot how hilariously long this shit takes. Then I realized a lot of what I'm gonna want to do is gonna be like sound editing and stuff, and I gotta dig through royalty-free repositories for things, and those are spooky because turns out literally anyone can just upload something to a repository that says royalty-free and it's not royalty-free, and if I'm rooting through that on stream, it seems about as liable as anything to get me bonked by the Twitch hammer or the YouTube hammer. But this is as supported. Where the fuck else would a prison cell be? I mean, surely Meyerditch has got 1 to 50 fucking things and it's considered a prison cell. I'm not thinking about this quest anymore. Leave this area. Leave this place. Go somewhere else. If I'm here, I'm gonna keep thinking about it. I want archaeology XP. Because I've just been fucking digging. And I have this like giga void of levels I have to just rip through. And also I have a curiosity, and that it was Vanquish. Like, this was not the icon for this tab because that doesn't make any sense. It's because it was Vanquish. Vanquish was the tab placeholder. And now everything is wrong. I'll have to figure out something else to be the tab anchor there. I'm curious if you get item XP while you're restoring artifacts. Probably not. Because if not, this thing is going to level to 12 extremely fucking slowly. Guess I should probably grab the artifacts, huh? Alright, this has further problems. I was just going to turn in a collection like 50 times in a row because we've got this one collection which is kind of neat. It's kind of neat on account of how five items it is. So I could theoretically just do it over and over and over and over and just machine gun it really fast and get a whole bunch of chronotes. It's just these 5 things. It's just a 5-piece little thing. But then there's the huge and horrible problem that is restoring this absolute piece of shit. Takes weapon poison. And then my soul implodes. It's not like it's hard to do. It's just very, very slightly annoying. Because I gotta just make it by mashing these 3 things together. I'm pretty sure it was just Quarm and Blue Dragon Dust. Believe that's all that it was. Yeah, that's it. None of the rest of them take any weird shit. Which means I have to go on a grand adventure to just scoop a bunch of fucking dragon scales off the floor. So I can make more of these. Okay. So, what am I gonna run out of? Let's do these. Let's do 1 Elagajugu blinder mask. Does not, in fact, get item XP for restorations. Damn it. I didn't think it would, but man. You could have just given it to me. You could have just given that one to me. You could have just let me have it. There's some XP. Make a Rekashun War Tether. Cool. Make 2 Stinky Bombas. I need to have extra of these because these 3 are already turned in. So I gotta have 1 higher on Battle Standard and Stinky Boomba. Then can I do 2 Battle Standard? I'll get a Chrono pile. Then I can buy the Auto Scrader 12,000 Tron and see how that works. Damn, 8.8k for each of these. That's pretty good. Okay. Can I do another round? Yeah, I'm not really running out of anything yet. Hi, Gigi. He's licking me. Licking my hand. Hey, little girl. What are you doing, dog? What are you doing, dog? What are you doing? Stop. Thank you. Did the thing where I just ignored my input because back to the conversation previously about like this is a great game wrapped in a completely fucking unplayable wrapper. Make me a battle standard. Make me a smelly Boomba. I have more battle standards, right? I do have more battle standards, okay. Okay, so theoretically, can I do 1 more lap? Is there anything that's like in danger? Vulcanized rubber is in the danger zone. We're not gonna run out of it, but it is in the danger zone. Restore each of these. And then we're gonna be pretty low on materials. But I'm just gonna go hand these to a goblin like 6 times and call it a fucking day. Man, I really have, it's gonna be just an atomic face punch trying to get archaeology to 90. There's just such a huge void. 89. 89 is the huge void. Once you get to 89, you unlock a couple of different dig sites. But we're gonna play the giant void game again, where I get the Orcus altar at 86 and then nothing for 3 levels. So I'm gonna have to, and there's exactly 2 fucking things that come out of that. So boy howdy. Oh, maybe I should be putting my bonus XP into archaeology. Warp face. I think archaeology might want to take the bonus XP right now because I got another giant fucking chunk that needs guzzled. I got another 3 levels, no unlocks banned. I just have to force through. And that's going to take a significant amount of time. Oh, wait. Oh, well, archaeology's not even going to have a port sky, is it? Because this is too new? There's no port sky. I just want to get into the dig site, man. I want to see... Oh. Well, it's only that one hole. Ancient invention blueprints. Oh. Goblin war paints. The red goblin paint probably just combines with the green goblin paint. Crest framework? That's interesting. The Matic of time and space. The subtle blade. There's some cool stuff in here. Experimental aether reactor? What the fuck is that gonna do? Who knows? So you unlock a new dig hole at 120, but there's no relics or anything? What's even the point? World may never know. General Warface. I'm actually here about your archaeology connection. Bing. 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 Oh my god, it's repeatable. I mean, I knew it was repeatable, but like I thought you only got the Tetra Compass reward. Normally when you... Okay. Normally, when you do a collection, you get whatever the reward is. And then that reward is gone. And then when you do it more, you just get chronotes. I thought this was just going to be a fucking chronote mill. But that's the first time a reward has not gone away. You just continue getting Tetra Compass pieces. I just got an entire fucking Tetra Compass. What the? Okay, that's neat too. That's not what I thought was gonna happen. Okay, so that's also a Tetra Compass factory. You've piqued my fucking curiosity. So if I just sit there and power mill those 5 things over and over again, Wartface will just regurgitate Tetra Compasses into my inventory. Ha! Huh. Interesting. Also, I found another key and some papers. He was just happy you finally wanted to talk about his archaeology collection. It finally happened. I'm actually here to talk about your stupid fucking archaeology collection, you little goblin. Also, please stand by. I can make Reldo. Shut the fuck up. I have a Dominarian device. Never again will Reldo ask me, okay, I can't make it. Why can't I make it? Because it takes a clockwork. Okay, that's a little annoying, but that's okay. That's okay. That's fine. I'll go make a clockwork, I guess. That's a little fucking obnoxious, but such is life. How you doing, Boats? Good shit. You suck. You had like an 89. Good shit. Good shit. Okay, I'm going to move our zone focus back to the barrel. As long as this is completed successfully by the world's cheeriest crew. Which it will be. They can't fucking fail. They literally can't fail. I'll have enough cherry wood for all the rest of the stuff that I want in my life. And now we can go back to collecting green rocks. Who has... Yes, this lady. Who has this lady? That lady's important. Where is a Moralian? Boom. Oh. Boom. Boom. This is probably going to pivot too hard. Oh, it's not double hundos? What the fuck? Are you a seafaring captain? You're the seafaring captain. Off you go, kids. Next. Boat. And I start arguing because you're not interested in the other Goblin Generals collection. That sounds less like an argument, more like one of them has clearly won. I think the argument is over. One of their collections is very obviously worth more than the other. Oh, well, 85 is the size. That's going, I guess. Take a powder keg. Might as well just fucking use these. They're gonna stack up forever. Hmm. We'll see how this goes. Stormrider Hull, that's going to Intrepid. Now we're gonna need Eastern Treasures. Who's the captain? Captain's a combat, take a seafaring. Take a bottled cry, thank you. Good luck, idiots. See you later, nerds. Whoa, you can get... Wait, you can... Oh, wait, yeah, of course you can. Never mind, I'm stupid. What's this book? Roll Visiting Adventure? Huh? I don't even know what that means. Anyway, I came here partially to correct that and partially because this was a very easy teleport to a forge where I can grab a bar of steel. Didn't see that one coming, did you? You thought I just got immediately distracted by boat. This is not a furnace? Oh, the furnace is on the outside only. Okay. Wait, what? What in the fucking click box? All right, never mind. Whatever, give me this. I would like one steel bar, please. Thank you. Need a bank now? Runescape is just a game about the filler between doing ports. I hate that that's not wrong. It really is a game about the way you choose to spend your time waiting for your fucking ships to come back. Your finest bar of steel, sir. I wish to make a clockwork. So I can restore this Dominarian... What the fuck? I can make my own sextant? My contact just got... I just whacked the fuck out of my contact lens. Perfect. Back to the archaeology campus. We're teleporting 71 times all over Gillinor. Well, that implies I haven't fixed one of these before. That's because I haven't. I haven't bothered turning any of this shit into anybody. I haven't fixed any of the shit that comes out of that hole. I should probably do that. Ta-da! Yeah, I definitely haven't fixed one of those before. To Varrock! You can probably get at least one level off, actually doing those collections. Hopefully the level gap hasn't restored all the things. I mean, they might get me the one level, and then I'm going to have 3 levels off of 2 things. Reldo, it's finally time for you to shut the fuck up forever about the goddamn Dominarian device. I never want to hear these words out of your mouth again. Shut up about the Dominarian device. Shut up about the Dominarian device. What is this thing? Strange device, at least partially clockwork, has no immediately obvious mechanical use. It stumped our researchers. It is, however, incredibly intricate and well beyond what was thought possible at the time. Okay, he just wants one of those... It's like one of those plastic fucking balls that you just pull and the whole thing kind of expands and it gets all real tiny again. So it's one of those things. The fucking children's toy. Before we get to business, yes! I have a fucking Dominarian device. As it so happens, I say like he hasn't asked me 75 times for this thing. Every time I come to him for a quest. Here you go. This is Envaronaut. The ring will help mask you from people you are picking the pockets of. Prime. Prime. For Christmas. How do you do this? It's been 200 years since archaeology's tried to pretend it has a use. Increases the rate of auto pickpocketing by 50%. So it slaps a fat X2 on the XP rate of pickpocketing. Okay. Sure. What the fuck was that? Sticky fingers. Harness. I have sticky hands now. Damn. Sticky fingers used to turn auto pickpocketing on when that was a default thing. Oh, this is just doubles the rate of pickpocketing. That's kind of fucking crazy. What is this? This is damage, right? Deals up to 5.5% damage, lower your current life parts are, doesn't stack. I mean, this seems like, I feel like I could turn this on. I mean, it's, oh, right, it's too heavy is what it is. It's like, if the only limiting factor was 3 slots, I would still be like, I don't know. But since this functionally takes up 2 of them, I'd super no. That's gonna be a fucking huge no for me. Because I'm sure as shit not taking this off. I don't know how much this actually does. I really don't know how valuable the tier 2 look is. But the game does tell you every time you get something that it can affect. And it seems like it's a lot of stuff. I was fucking with this. Didn't feel like it made a huge difference. Some of these are just like really bad. I still don't feel like this skill has contributed anything to my life, but at the very least, now I can rob people gooder. Well, we're obviously gonna go try that. Don't I have a set scientifically engineered for committing crimes? And I'm pretty sure it's you. I think. %25% chance to avoid being stunned and damaged from pickpocketing. You've looted Black Ibis and Pyramid Plunder. Treyhorn X-Skeleton has the same effect. 5% success bonus in pickpocketing. Price, it's also graceful. Okay, let's just go. I want to go test machine gun crime. If you're gonna crime, the only people that don't suck balls to crime because their pickpocket success rate is higher than 11%, which is the guys that are here in Metaphos. There's like a global agreement throughout the rest of Gielinor that nobody will have a higher than 1 in 4 chance of successfully pickpocketing, so doing it twice as fast is completely fucking irrelevant. But I'm ready to just machine gun this dude's fucking pockets off. Now that's crime with a quickness. This fucking speed crime. That's pretty wild. Okay, that's actually kind of wild. That's actually. Now this is pod racing. Okay. All it took was 75 in basically all skills and a super late game archaeology relic from the newest skill in the whole game to make a skill from 2006 not suck incredible dick. Like he just caught you and I was like, nah. Just kept going through his fucking pockets. I stopped for like 1 second. Okay. This is powerful crime. Now this is a good AFK. This is a good fucking AFK, actually. I wonder if there's anybody outside Metaphos that doesn't make me want to fucking rope pickpocketing. Oh, he got me. Let's see, pickpocket. What are our options? Metaphos Marketeers are 46. It's the weird Crux Druids, but they have like a 73% chance to catch you. So they're kind of useless. They give you all kinds of weird shit, though. This might make it actually worth doing. Again, if it weren't for the fact that you get caught 2 out of 3 punches, or 2 out of 3 pickpockets. What we really need is for it to automatically resume after I get punched in the fucking mouth, since they're committed to having that happen literally constantly. I thought Menaphos was going to be like Jagex discovering that it's not fun to literally just be stunned constantly, and holy shit, this is agonizing. Nobody does this for a reason. But then Garden of Crid came out, and I realized that was not the case, because the fail chance is still like 94%. I'm gonna crime you. A reminder, this is a lower level pickpocketing target than what we were just doing. I'm gonna crime you. Well, it's double XP. This is times 2 XP. That's pretty big. It's also times 35 duration of you're not doing literally anything. So I don't know if it's actually better. Because pickpocketing, like, just barely works for everybody outside of Menaphos. It's, like, only technically a game mechanic. What is this? Oh, it's a fucking Snapdragon suit. I got a fucking Snapdragon suit. Missed your brand of insanity. So nice to tune in again. Welcome back, Iron Warden. Wonder if we were just making a fat fucking stack of the it's either opal or jade necklaces. One of those is just juke fucking pickpocket stuns. Might be worth making a big pile of those. Yoink, yoink. Because the XP income is actually just, it's phenomenal. It's just this. It's like feels like a 15 to 20% chance to fail. Which means you can't really get a big streak going. It's like it's not AFK literally at all. It's only AFK in Menaphos. Oh, they have catalytic anima stones. Dude, -2 bank slots, my guy. That's some neat shit you got there. -2 bank slots. There's a reason you never see anybody anywhere in all of RuneScape pickpocketing anyone ever. There's a very direct reason. That's not true. I see people pickpocketing elves in Prif. So I can only imagine how insane the pickpocket table must be for it to be worth doing. It's probably also just a good source of the crystal seeds, I would figure. Crystal tool seeds probably come from crime. Just to get these things tooltips. True, at least that this was past the era where Jagex discovered that they should tell you what a thing does without you having to just tab out to the fucking wiki and look it up over there. After they realized that just strapping a wiki button into your chat box does not like fully excuse you having no information inside your game. Give me your stuff. Wow, I'm fucking ripping him apart, dude! Absolute crime. That was a 4-piece. This is also rune crafting, but later. Stop. Stop it. No. I will not. Give me all your goodies. I love the animation for the Giga Mug. It's so funny. You look so proud of yourself as you just rip out every single pocket the guy has. Hear me? Getting my shit slapped. Dude, slapping the bitch out of me. Dude looks so upset. I know it's a mask, but it's like, it's the perfect mask for the situation. He just looks grumpy as hell. As he understandably should be, on account of this stuff that I'm doing. Yoink, yoink. I like this actually. This is neat. I'm having a good time. My happy mask is in the washing machine. It's on the rack over here. Just pulled it out of the stream. Okay, so then follow-up question. The obvious question I gotta ask. What happens if I just make a whole bunch of the necklaces that make you not get punched? Because notably, when you dodge with the exoskeleton, you automatically continue pickpocketing afterward, immediately. You don't have to do anything. It doesn't require a further input. You just continue pickpocketing. I have 3 bank spaces left. Wanted to point that out to everybody. I have 3 bank spaces. 3. THREE. Very low on bank spaces. I think it's opal. Oh, fuck, it takes silver. Fuck. I have 5 silver bars. I think it's you. Gotta roll that +1 bank space wheel a couple dozen times. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of important. I'm gonna need the +1 bank space wheel like real fucking bad. Is it you? Feather-fingered necklace. Is it not taking damage? Yeah, that's it. Okay, it's called Dodgy Necklace in old school. So we have a different name, but that's the thing I'm looking for is that. Thank you. It's called a funny name. Gimme. I'm ready. Mass enchanting is a hell of a drug. Alright, cool. Dodgy's a way better name. I like Dodgy Necklace. Dodgy Necklace was good. Okay, so now I have a feather-fingered necklace. So that's still a chance. That's not Alcarid. It's still... Wait, hold on. Oh, damn it, I put the book away. It's still only a chance. It's not like... I thought this was... just the next 10 times you would get stunned. Don't. Not that good. It's just another bonus with the Traherne. And I'm curious how it stacks. Now I'll have to go mine silver, I guess. Yeah, I'll have to go get some more. If this is a thing I want to do, I'll have to go get some silver. These little anima stone things are actually kind of neat. It's real thieving XP coming in at honestly a pretty decent clip. All right. He hasn't fucking moved. He's waited so patiently for me to come continue just mugging him. Okay, well, the Dodgy Necklace so far, attempt 1, I would say resounding failure. Come on, put some juke shoes on. We got a Dodgy Necklace. Oh! Necklace juke! And you automatically keep going. Okay. You do auto resume after the necklace juke. Okay, so we got necklace juke and we got Traherne juke. Traherne juke is 1 in 4. I don't know what necklace juke is because it doesn't fucking say. It's a chance. It could be anywhere from 1% to... When that was Traherne, so it doesn't take a charge, right? Oh, they're independent. Okay, they're completely independent. We're joking. We're fucking this is Matrix crime. I'm unstoppable. Robbing the shit out of this man. You can't fucking touch me, son. Just give me all your everything. Just fucking hand it over, dude. Just give it to me. Just give me everything you own. Put it in my fucking pockets. It's the unending crime cycle. Oh, damn it, he got me. Things to give people a feeling of power. Dodging several pickpocketing stuns in a row. Alright, this is entertaining. This is way more amusing than it has any right to be. I don't know why this is... I forgot my wise item, but that's whatever. It's like fucking 2% XP. Well, we can go get it later. This is science for now. The science, I think, is going pretty well. If I had to guess, I would just guess this is also probably 25%. I think we have 2, what seems like it may be 2 independent 1 in 4 chances to dodge, which means we're gonna dodge a little bit north of a third of the time. Zoop. Swerve. Oh, it's the World Guardian from Gothix. From Gothix's chick. Give me your stuff. Give it. Give me your. It's mine. Give me your stuff. This is all mine. It's going in my pockets. You. Necklace dodge. Tray hair dodge. Fist. No, this is pod racing. Bitch. You think you can double punch me? Okay, you can. It just took you several tries. I got a double crime in there, though. You all saw it. Oh, man. This is fucking hilarious. So then there's also, it said, if you've looted the fucking ibis or whatever from Pyramid Plunder, that applied to your exoskeleton, which implies that's a thing I should go get. Which kind of makes me feel like I should probably go do Pyramid Plunder. Because this gives me a bonus against the snakes, too. Which would... I don't know how that could work. If it works in the most stupid way possible, then when I click on an urn and there is a snake and I trigger the snake event, there is a 1 in 4 chance I don't take damage, which is completely fucking worthless. If it works in any other conceivable way that a human being coded, I'm just gonna rip through the urns like 25% faster. Swerve. Okay, goddamn, he's got some hands though. Man's got like infinite hands. Isn't there... There wasn't a crime prayer, was there? There were several like randoms. There was a smithing and wood cutting prayer. There was not a crime prayer. There was a crime prayer for some reason. I think that was actually old school. Old school had the crime prayer. We did this exact same thing in old school. Except instead of the Treyhairn exoskeleton, it was the crime prayer. Or spell. I think it was actually a spell. It was an Arceus spell that was doing basically the same thing. So we had this exact same... That's why this feels so, like, weirdly like I've done this before. So we did it in old school. We put on the dodgy necklaces, and we got the Arceus spell book, and we cast Fuck You, I Dodge. And then we just found a world where 6 billion people were collectively bending an Artie Knight over. And went fucking ham sandwich on him. Wish the odds on the consumable were a little bit higher, but I guess you're making it with quite literally the lowest tier gem in the entire game. I would be perfectly happy to use charges like 3 times as fast to have double the chance of the necklace actually triggering. Because we are at like, it's like a little north of 1 in 3 for one of the 2 of the trigger. So this is still ass. It's still like a phenomenal, incredible amount of ass. But it's ass that like very, very rarely isn't the worst thing that's ever happened. I wonder if that like Black Ibis, whatever that set does. That's probably, were I to guess, just the bonus XP for thieving set in this game, because this game doesn't have the rogues then. It doesn't have the rogues equipment. I guess that wasn't a bonus XP. That just gave you double loot. That was a separate thing. If anything, that's even more argument for Black Ibis just being the like thieving 1% up XP majigger. So this is 60 XP every 2 ticks. Chance to auto swerve. Rapid fire pickpocketing. After all that time, he gave me what feels like it, other than the luck relic, which is of dubious use. I truly do not know how much the luck relic is actually doing. This feels like the first relic that has made archaeology fucking do anything. which is the double speed pickpocketing. Like X2 is fucking, that's crazy. That's crazy that it doubles the speed. Imagine if there was a, I say this now that this is on the table, honestly, anything's fucking possible. Like, imagine there was an archaeology relic that was just like, you mine twice as fast. Or like, doubles all logs you would cut. There's not any invention things that intersect with thieving that I know of. Because there's not like a, it would have to be like an armor perk. Because there's not a weapon or anything that you use for thieving. This is all the thieving buffs that I know about, all 2 of them. Between the dodgy necklace and the exoskeleton Traherne set. Which I still cannot fucking believe is a thieving set. Traherne, very well known for their nimble fingers and they're committing a lot of fucking crimes, right? That's what Traherne does. Augmented blackjack. That would actually... Fuck, that'd be hilarious. They try to stun you and you stun them. You just knock them to the fucking ground and keep looting. An augmented blackjack would actually be hilarious. Ooh, is that a triple dodge? Did we just pull off a 3-peat dodge? I think we did. These elemental anima stones come in at a relatively decent pace. Which, if I understand what I'm reading... Whoa! We're dancing on this man! I got me. If I understand what he's saying correctly, they are basically 2 runes apiece. So that's not like... That's whatever. We've pickpocketed 1 shop stock of 1 elemental rune so far. But it's gravy. I mean, I think the primary goal here is this is really fucking good XP income. And you get something from it. You get a lot of XP. The safes give you pretty big dumps of XP. No, my necklace. If only I had 3 more of them waiting in my inventory. Fuck. That one's not as powerful. You don't get anything. That's one of those we were having the conversation the other day about why divination fucking sucks. Safe cracking is an XP only activity. You get 0 dividends. I mean, you could argue thieving as a fucking skill is a 0 dividends activity. It's only there to give you XP. But you just get XP from safe cracking. You don't get any things. Alright, yep, I'm done. I hate thieving. Okay, so this shit's still annoying as fuck. But with all these things combined, we get a little bit of extra sauce. You know, that's cool. This shit is still brain-bendingly fucking infuriating. Where did I put these? Guess you'll just go up here with the random shit. And the mostly damaged one will go here. I have 1 bank slot. Which probably precludes us from doing any questing. Having 1 bank slot probably means I don't think I can do a quest. I definitely can't do Lost Toys. I'll have to do another Grand Bankanal assessment at some point in the future. This was the thing. As you become aggressive towards you, receive no drops, will receive more combat and Slayer XP. I'm really curious about using this and going snorkeling. I want to see if the XP for using a Scrimshaw of Corruption and going snorkeling is just like brain-busting fucking ludicrous speed. I could absolutely believe it would be. The XP from just doing it normally already... fucking Osseous just roared. God damn it. Don't distract and divert me. I can't be distracted and diverted. We gotta go do dinner stuff. Hey, thanks for hanging out, everybody.